Look who's leading at the top of the wicket takers. Udana with 4, Bhatti with 4, Chawla, who is captaining the Dubai Royals today, with 4, and an excellent last over we saw from him yesterday. And Stuart Broad, who hasn't bowled for a couple of seasons since retirement. He's looked in really good form, getting the big wickets of Shane Watson and Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah, earlier Dominic caught up with the two captains, and the Lions won the toss and chose to bat. Yeah, hot conditions. We want 2 for people working in the heat instead of 11.
Certainly is. It's one of the hottest days we've had here, and you keep telling him it's going to get hotter and hotter. I asked Eoin Morgan any changes. He said no. It started just to get into this tournament, understanding what they need to do as a side, and a powerhouse top. Probably 4 you'd look at in Morgan with captain, Oja, who's opened the batting in his T20 career for a long time, Callum Ferguson, JP Duminy, the dangerous Ben Cutting, Suresh Raina as well. We know what he can do. I think as a whole, Eoin Morgan will be saying to his Lions side, whatever we do, we just need to do slightly better than we did the other night.
For sure, and also a lot of the bowlers over there are very good batters as well. Always a handy thing to have them at the back end. For the Royals, Kirk Edwards needs to get going. Peter Trego's had one very good innings. Manvinder Bisla holds his own. I would love to see him at the top of the order, because that's where he won KKR, the IPL final in 2012. Ambati Radu can bat anywhere. Samit Patel has had a very good game. Parvez Rasool and Chawla also no mugs with the bat. Rishi Dhawan, a proper all-rounder.
Yeah, no Shikhar Dhawan, so Amit Verma comes in. So the captain is not well, we hear. He's at the ground but not feeling too well, so Piyush Chawla is going to captain today.
Samit Patel, what a knock from him. It was came late, but after that, he was quick to hit the straps.
Well, he came in having been successful in a double wicket competition in Saudi Arabia, so he's in a little bit of form. And he's a dangerous player. Look, he's been around a long time, played for a lot of franchise teams, a lot of teams around the globe, and just recently left Derbyshire. But he's a fine batter, bowler. He's a mighty fine player to have in your franchise, and I'm sure the captain, who's right beside him today, Piyush Chawla, will be saying, have another day like today and get player of the match.
Just midway, maybe, just getting into midway. The Warriors are off to a flyer, 4 of 2. Tycoons 1-1, Panthers 2-1, Royals 2-1. Rajasthan Royals are yet to get off the mark, as are the Gurugram Thunders, who will be playing later in the evening. The top 4 teams will qualify for playoffs.
Well, it was last over drama, wasn't it, in their last game? Piyush Chawla, who was given the honours to try and defend that last over, couple off the first ball. Well, there was a little clip, then there was 2 off that second ball to get the captain, Shikhar. I should reframe that one, Shetashar Pujara, onto 99, and then a beautiful piece of bowling. A little bit of dip, a little bit of spin. He was stumped on 99, and then Strange. This was Strange to me, just sent back, confusion, has to gamble. The man who is 60 odd not out has to take stride, and then a big hack. What an over from the captain, acting captain today. And a win which was, well, looked like it had just gone from him. Samit Patel thought he was player of the match at halfway, then it was taken away from him. Pujara had the player of the match in his hands, and then it was Chawla who saw them home.
And once we saw the emotions there, we saw what it means to them, Koki. It's not just you show up here, it means nothing, not making your presence felt, but there is a lot of passion and vigor that comes with playing the game. You know, there's bragging rights, there's a reputation to protect. Oh, what a player, Mr. IPL. First 10 years, no better batter in the Indian Premier League than the man in the middle. What a player. Chinna Thala is what they call him. Suresh Raina, absolute legend of Indian Premier League, has done wonders for India in white ball cricket. Debut 100 in test matches as well. So he's held his own.
And also a gun fielder as well. What a fielder in that backward point position where he used to make his name extra cover in the circle. So not just an awesome batter, but fielder, catcher, everything. And a dream to probably captain, because he would always turn up at the big occasions.
Yeah, Namanoja, close to 3,000 runs in T20 cricket. Has been around for a long, long time. Has played a lot of franchises. This man needs no introduction. World Cup winner in the 50-over version. Captained IPL teams, captained franchise teams, captained England for years. 131 strike rate, over 7,700 runs. Just want to hit him his straps early, then we're all in for a treat.
Fresh from the commentary box as well, flew in from South Africa, where he'd been commentating in the T20 competition out there, which he said he thoroughly enjoyed. He's now got to strap him on and go back to where he finished.
Not quite sure who to start with, I reckon. Is it going to be spin? Is it going to be fast bowling? That's the discussion. Fidel Edwards is a handyman to have in your team. 7.86 is the economy. What you don't see over there is the speed at which he'll bowl. He is rapid, and still he was very quick in his prime, and still hits the bat really hard. And you hit him for a 4 or so, then he just revs it up even more.
Yeah, he's always had the ability, Fidel Edwards, of swinging the ball back in at pace. A little bit of a slingy type action. He's always had that where he got wicket to wicket. And he'll always put left-handers early on in their innings under pressure. No slip in place. I don't think we'll see too many of them. It looks a decent surface. And we're all set to go. Match 6 in the World Legends Pro T20 League, live from the 1990 Sports Cricket Stadium, Goa.
1, and let's play.
We're starting with a bit of international flavour. West Indies to England. The Lions win the toss and elect to bat. Very good pitch. Warm conditions. Oh, hint of swing, Morgan. Well done, you dug it out. Wry smile from Fidel Edwards. In case you thought, I still have it.
I reckon there's a smile from both bowler and batter here. Bowler from how did you dig this out? And Owen Morgan, how did he actually get a bat on it? Absolutely. What you want from any opening bowler in any form of the game is set the tone. Maybe the only thing that Owen Morgan was guilty of was slightly falling over, but he's fresh from the commentary box.
Hint of swing. Have to maybe have just clipped the pad, maybe. Nice take there by Besla. I love the swing, and I love the fact that, look at Morgan's right leg over here. It's thinking of coming forward, then it just drags back. Whoa, that is the key. That little slide back that he has. And that's the reason that ball is not thudded onto the pad.
Yeah, just had to adjust, didn't he? Just had to adjust in time. Maybe Fidel Edwards about 5-10 years ago, that would have been smashing the stumps over. Maybe Owen Morgan in his pomp would have just clipped that through the leg side.
Does a slingy action give it a little more chance of swinging the ball?
Definitely. It's what I made my career on, a slingy action. Amazing as you get older, as your arm just drops. Gravity is a bad thing when you get older. But yeah, definitely when you slightly just sling it, it just allows you to swing it, but you've still got to have a very good wrist position.
Another bit of pad over there hurt something. The first run of the game, albeit got a bit of bat, it seems. Yep. Morgan doesn't mind. He's off the mark.
I was going to say he'll take that. For me, it looked like a leg bye. And he scampered down the other end. I'm off the mark. Amazing how many batters, doesn't matter what form of the game, they just want to get off the mark.
You want that blob removed from the next to your name, and if you just get a bit of a freebie, thank you very much, I'll take it. No complaints. But a really good over so far, just the one of 4 balls. What is Naman Oja doing? It'll be the outswinger to him. Was the in-swinger to the left-hander.
Yeah, and don't get greedy. There's a slip in place, but don't try that magic delivery and think I can swing it from outside leg stump, because then that becomes a freebie. And this is where the experience of Fidel Edwards, it's about holding that left arm, holding it in position and then driving down. So he set his field up more offside than leg side, so he's got no mid-wicket in place. His line has to be middle stump and then going towards off.
That's a beautiful line. A nice little bit of foot movement. That's all you need to get close to the ball. Not a big stride, really. But that does the job. It's still a really good over. And on a pitch like this, maybe even 200 is on the card. So you can give yourself an over and a half maybe, but that's all you can ill afford.
Yeah, and the standards have been okay. Look, they haven't been getting to 200 because the bowling hasn't been good enough. Because I think it has. I think generally the batting has been exceptional. Think about some of the innings we've seen. Pujara, Walton, Trago. I think they've been really good. Martin Guptill as well.
And the slot, but just straight to covers. 2 from this one. Lions off and running. After 1, 2 for none.
He's full of energy. Good opener.
Such a pretty place is Goa. 2 strong teams taking each other on. It's a blockbuster clash. Look at the names in those team lists. Some of the very best to have played the game. The ones, well, the non-international players, like the likes of Anurit Singh, have really held their own in first-class cricket over many, many years. So they've earned their stripes to be here. Pofu will start off proceedings. The other end with the slip in place. Ojha, the batter.
No.
Nice. Good cricket overall. Nice ball. Nice sort of back foot defensive prod and well fielded at backward point.
Yeah, he's a tall bowler, Pofu, and so he's always going to get that bounce. Sometimes he can get a little bit short, and with no deep or no mid-wicket in place, there's a big gap if he does get too short. Slip has just come out and gone more towards a gully, so very much a stacked offside field.
We've seen swing in both the balls, but for some strange reason the slip was removed after ball 1. He's come to sort of a very fine gully. Namanoja has been opening the batting for MP, for Central Zone, for India A. Played 1 test match in the middle in Sri Lanka, but a very, very accomplished first-class cricketer. On an India A to Australia, he got a couple of double hundreds. That in itself is a task, getting double hundreds in Australia for India A. They're very tight here from the Royals.
Yeah, and just slightly went a little bit fuller. He was lucky because of the swing, it actually stopped Ojad and putting it through mid-wicket. To just make sure he gets his line right now for the left-hander. Fidad Edwards started really well. Yorker first up, which was dug out. Got swing with most of his deliveries. Nice wrist position. Eventually, Owen Morgan got off the mark. Set the tone. That's what you do as an opening bowler. It's exactly what Fidad Edwards did.
Yeah, now they're feeling the heat of the lines. They've just been given nothing away. I mean, Christmas is over, New Year's is over. The presents have stopped coming, Corky.
Absolutely. Shouldn't be any presents if you're a bowler. Give them anything. Give them nothing. But it still looks a decent surface, even though there has been a little bit of swing. That won't last too long with the Kookaburra white ball. And it's amazing how just one shot just releases that pressure. He's wanting him to bowl middle and leg stump.
Yeah, it's very conservative at the moment for the Lions. They've not done nothing extravagant. Early days, just 11 balls gone. But the power play is called power play for a reason, and you have 36 balls of it, 11 of which are over. So on a pitch like this, you would have had a chat by now and say, hey, we need to get to about 50, 55 maybe, even if we lose one. If we lose two, maybe get to 70, get a little head start in the game.
I can tell you one thing, Owen Morgan will not panic. He's never been that sort of character to panic about the first couple of overs and think, right, okay, he'll just reassess.
Piyush Chawla. Well ball, Mofu. 3 from this one, 2 gone, 5 for none. Something is about to give. We've seen enough. Love this contest between a feisty fast bowler and a belligerent batter. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. APL Apollo boundary. The first of the day, and makes him feel a lot better.
Well, it's dished up, isn't it? It's a beautiful half volley. It's what a batsman dreams of. And sometimes you talk about that lower arm, and that slingy arm can help you swing the ball. It also can help you just dish it up as well if you don't go through with your wrist. Beautiful shot. First APL Apollo boundary.
Just alter that length, and because of the swing, couldn't quite close the face of the bat. More mid-wicketish. You're just scared because if you close it too early, could be a cotton ball or want to cover the leading edge. With the ball swinging away, you're always jittery about closing that face. The timing of closing the face. That's the one he was waiting for, but he's found the fielder. He has found the fielder. The short ball, and he's fallen a trap. I think looking at the front foot no ball. The umpire has just asked him to check, and he looks a little worried, as has Dominic Cork many times in his career.
Have a look. I think he's fine. Absolutely fine. First point of contact behind the line, so he's fine. Owen Morgan will have to go. He was waiting, sweating on that short ball to cut and pull it. And a decent catch by Samit Patel in the deep. He wanted to try and get it a little bit finer and maybe just sat in the surface. He was off the line a little bit, Samit Patel, and he deserved that after an excellent first over. The captain goes for 2. The Lions 10 for 1.
In a bit of trouble because 15 balls gone. Neither have we got the runs on the board, and we've lost a huge wicket. Callum Ferguson walks in. 22. In the last game, and he looked really good. Let's see where he can go this time. But, you know, it seemed like a trap. Just banged it down with the field, and Morgan just sort of swatted it, didn't go all the way. And like you rightly said, he's taken that 10 yards inside the boundary of Samit Patel. He's always had good hands as Samit Patel. Whoa! Is there a chance? I will say yes. And the Fast Bowlers Club is very tight. Dominic Cork will say. They've saved 3 runs.
No, it's definite chance. It does save 3 runs, but I think as a bowler, you think, I want to take this. Obviously comes back very quickly, but it's a chance. Doesn't matter how quickly it comes back, how low, how high. An opportunity of getting Ferguson early dropped.
Is this also the one that if it sticks, it sticks? Because he couldn't get his hand around.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't get 2 hands to it, and it's more a reaction catch, but it's something you try and practice. Something that you do practice nowadays, where you bowl a ball and you get somebody to hit you a ball back to catch. Can be anywhere. Left-handed, right-handed, high, low, whatever it is.
But it's a little more difficult for the fast bowlers, vis-a-vis the spinners, because of the momentum that he has at the follow-through. You know, his head is wobbling over the camera, the eyes are not quite steady. Oh, nice short ball. Oh, he's got away with it. Not in control, but it is an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, a little bit of pace. It's the first time I've seen Fidel Edwards with a little bit of a spring in his step. Done for a bit of pace, top edge, but with fine leg up, he's always going to get it over that short fine leg and it'll fly away. So a couple of APL Apollo boundaries in the over and a wicket. And Fidel Edwards would love to finish off with another wicket.
Come on, Finny boy. Finish well.
10 of the over already. Beautiful shot. Not quite the outswing that he was looking for. Beautifully caressed through mid-wicket. 14 of this one, along with the wicket. 3 gone. 19 for 1. With that 14-run last over, they've just got to 6.33 and over. Samit Patel, very handy left-arm spinner. He's a proper all-rounder. A proper all-rounder is one who has these numbers, the number of wickets that he has. Look at that economy. And he's somebody who can win you the game with bat or ball. Player of the match yesterday. You reckon he should have played more for England?
Yeah, definitely. And look, there was fitness issues, and that's why he was left out. He was asked to get fitter, and he didn't, and that's the reason why he didn't play more, really. That's England made that choice.
Yeah, a little loopy full toss, and in the power play, easy pickings with the mid-on inside the circle.
Yeah, it's a little bit floaty from Samit. He's trying to get spin. That's what exactly he tries to do early on. And power play is really useful. Bowls a lot in power play cricket in T20s, and he varies his pace. That one was just a little bit lobby.
That's much better. That's missing leg. Oh, it's gone. I thought might have been missing leg, but nice loopy. And the next one just pushing it through a little bit. An excellent mixture of two balls.
That's exactly what he does and has done throughout his career, Samit Patel. I'm surprised that Ferguson hasn't gone up to his opposite number and asked, what do you think? It's going to go on and hit leg stump, but he was happy to walk off. Umpire with a slow death to give him out. And Samit Patel once again is in the action. Ferguson gone for 5. The Lions 23 for 2.
Suresh Raina. Just soak in those numbers. Wow.
Not just a legend, a real icon of this form of the game. Not just this form of the game, playing international cricket.
And his ability to pick up singles of good balls is what made him so good, because it's about the big hits, but he would never get stuck.
Absolutely smashing the middle and leg, because it just slightly turned. When I first saw it, I thought, did it turn? Ferguson decided he didn't want to ask. Oja walks off.
Yeah, ditto for me. I thought initially it was the armour, but when I saw the replay, I saw a hint of straightening. And when that happens, you're a sitting duck. I think Callum knew about it, and that's the reason why he said, I'll make my way. Steps out, gets there, in the boundary. APL Apollo boundary it is. 9 of the over and a wicket. 4 gone, 28 for 2.
So the Lions deciding they were going to have a bat first. Well, not exactly what they would have been hoping for, losing 2 early wickets. Owen Morgan, we know how destructive and dangerous he can be, but sent on his way. And then Callum Ferguson not long after. So 28 for 2 on the board. Work to do for the Lions. So Mpofu back into the attack. Tidy first over for the former Zimbabwean international. Just the 3 runs coming from it. Oh, he's had a fish at that one. Full and wide, tempting for Suresh Raina.
A beautiful length. Just outside the off stump, Fuller just drawing Suresh Raina to the front foot. That's the line. I think Christopher Mpofu will be attacking much more with Suresh. Quite tentative to start his innings generally. And the ideal time for the Dubai Royals is just to pick up one more wicket.
Yeah, gonna have to go back, do that one again. Really good work behind the stumps as well. So the 2 wickets to fall. The first one, Owen Morgan just checked his shot a little, falling short, straight into the breadbasket of Samit Patel.
Callum Ferguson should have been in the front foot, going with the arm and addition. New pitch today, pitch number 4, almost similar to the pitch number 5, which hosted 5 games. Bit of grass covering will encourage the fast bowlers to get that steep bounce. It's always important when you're playing Legends cricket to give yourself a little time as a batter initially. This is where I think Suresh Raina got to be a little more mindful not to be going after the deliveries outside the awesome. Just be watchful for about the first 5-10 minutes, and once he gets going, his instincts or his body will take him over. So that is where I think the batters who have been scoring runs have done well.
Bit of spice there from Mpofu.
Yeah, good shot delivery. Targeting the body, targeting the rib cage. That's something that Christopher Mpofu, I've seen him in the past in Legends cricket against Suresh Raina using the same tactics. Bowling the short one, just roughening it up, and don't be surprised the next delivery just outside the yaw stump, fuller length, trying to nick off Suresh Raina.
Really nurdled into that leg side. He comes from a great height, doesn't he, Mpofu? Able, if there is bounce to be generated, he's got that little advantage as well, coming from such a height. I think he's about 6'4", 6'5", maybe.
Very awkward always when you face a bowler who's more than 6'2", 6'3", with a bounce. Good attempt by the fielder at short mid-wicket. I think it's Rishi Dhawan, just making sure that Suresh Raina gets his sprinting boots on. Always an interesting character, Christopher Mpofu. Even his wheels, what he's wearing now, blue and pink, likes to be colourful. And off the field is one of the greatest guys you ever come across. Always with a smile, with a good humour.
One of those people that when you see, no one seems more excited to see you than Christopher Mpofu. Even when you haven't seen him in years, he'll come bounding over. Got a tickle of the pad there. I think he's got away with one.
Yeah, Manvinder Bisla, the wicket-keeper, did really well. The awkward length in front probably just brushed the pad or the thigh pad. Wasn't pretty, but mighty effective, saving 4 runs there, Bisla. And now it's going to be easy. All the players' fitness level will be tested. Most of the guys who have not played for a while, not trained for a while, in this heat, I just feel them.
Nicely worked off the feet. Barely had to try at all, just using the pace. Namanoja clips it away for an APL Apollo boundary.
Easy pickings. Slower delivery, half volley down the leg side, fine leg in the circle. Just bread and butter for Namanoja. That's his 5th boundary of the innings, and all 5 boundaries have been quite classy the way he handles himself, Oja. One of those players, hand-eye coordination depends on him depends on it a lot, beg your pardon. Certainly have started well for the Lions.
To close the over, 5 gone, 36 for 2. Beautiful part of the world, somewhere I've not been before. Don't know if you have, Farvis, but from what I've seen, it is absolutely stunning so far. And then we get to be in the oasis of the 1919 Sports Stadium as well to watch the legends in action here in Goa.
Surreal settings in Goa. Reminds me a lot of my country, Sri Lanka, just joining India. A lot to like about the same vibe, same lifestyle, laid back. As Rishi Dhawan comes into attack, the fourth bowler being used by the Dubai Royals.
Yep, there is a man out there on the protection. Nice red wheels as well. There's a few colourful shoes going around inside this Dubai side. Kristen Pofu, as we mentioned before. That was a style for a while, actually, I think it was. It seemed to be the trend, having different coloured shoes on.
This is next level. Nikhil Chopra, he does what he does best, entertaining. And the two lovely ladies, the broadcast team, having a time of their lives. If anyone wondering who's having the best time, those three lovely people have been outstanding, enjoying themselves and keeping us entertained.
Nikhil Chopra, unstoppable, and then finds himself in the commentary box next door, as if he's never even had a boogie at all. In bed by 7.
Nikhil Chopra is the only one getting paid to commentate, as well as to run the DJ house. That's Nikhil Chopra for you. He's a multitasker.
Advances, and that is a beautiful looking stroke, just breaking the shackles, Suresh Raina. And it's an APL Apollo boundary.
Vintage Suresh Raina, rolling back the ears, loves the extra cover area, cross seamer coming down the track, and this is exactly what I said. Spend a little time in the middle and your natural instincts will take over. That is a good shadow extra cover.
Missed out, and it sat up and was there to be hit. Yeah, rehearsing that shot. New pitch today, obviously. We played the last games on pitch 3. We're on pitch 4 today, is it? So just getting used to the feel of the new pitch. You can see he's frustrated. That was there to be hit.
And that's beautiful played for a single. Nice high elbow, just wait, going towards the ball just outside the yaw stump. And certainly getting back to the normal groove, Suresh Raina. Beautifully done. Coming down the track, right on the up. And next ball probably anticipating a short delivery, and Suresh Raina was in position to play the pull shot, but the length was a little too full to play that stroke. Good batters does that. They play with the bowler's mind. Since the ball was driven through the offside on the up, anticipating the ball to be short, sitting deep in the crease, wanting to play the cross-batted shot, and the length wasn't there. And sometimes you just have to be a little bit mindful.
Good fielding, boy.
Single to end the 6th over, end of the power play, 43 for 2.
So power play over and done. Fielding restrictions go away now, but 43 for 2 from their power play. And this is a man who's in great form already in the tournament. I mean, his numbers speak for himself across his career. 305 matches, that economy just over 7.5 as well. But it was a tricky power play for the Lions, losing their captain early on, straight into the breadbasket of his fellow Englishman. Now, a wily performer, someone who's going to be very difficult to get away, comes into the attack as we come out of the power play. Yeah, and Samit Patel as well. He's having a great tournament so far too. Came in for the first match the other day, half century to his name, couple of wickets, and straight into the wickets today.
Chinese captain today, Piyush Chawla, hero from the yesterday's game, bowled the last over. Certainly a very good competitor, Piyush. Ever since I've known him from his under 17 days, he's always been the same. Piyush Chawla in yesterday's game against Thunders. Last over, first ball, single taken. Understandably, Pujara was on 97. Going for the first run hard, came back for the second, Pujara on 99. And the third delivery of the directed would have been a close one. Pujara comes down, misses it, stump for 99. And in comes Chirag Gandhi, not Ross Taylor. That baffled me, number one.
Well bowled, PC.
And that was if Chirag Gandhi's first delivery was a dot delivery. 2 more deliveries to go, had to go for a big shot. And trying to go extra cover. Tisra Pera not taking the risk to go back. Not sure why, what it was. Being a left-hander, and the last ball misses it completely. And Piyush Chawla, the hero.
He's just come back, continued in the same vein here, keeping it really tidy. Unable to give themselves any room, get it away. Now on Oja, he's well set now. He's 28 from 21. Suresh Raina just getting himself going. His partnership run a ball 22, but just 2 runs from the over so far. 1 still to come. He gets it through. It'll be a blemish on the end of a very tidy over. 6 runs coming from it, 7 gone, 49 for 2.
Bonus.
Gentleman with the white jersey in the middle must be having a couple of sleepless nights when they lost to Man United, wearing a Man City t-shirt.
I'm surprised, Farvis, you're not trying to get him kicked out of the stadium for wearing a Man City shirt.
I just saw him very soon. Gentlemen, I'm going to come to you just to have a chat. What happened a couple of weeks before?
Manchester is red for now. Nicely played.
That's good.
Again, there is protection out in the deep. Yeah, Goa is just an absolutely stunning part of the world. No wonder it's such a popular destination for people visiting, not just from around India, but from around all over the world. When I told people this is where I was coming to work, they said, that's not work, that's a holiday. And I went, yeah, well, you know, you pick your places, you pick your jobs, and I get to come here. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so many places to visit. Unfortunately, we are busy covering 10 days of cricket without a day off. Next season, hopefully, we will have a couple of days off so that we can explore the beautiful Goa, which is renowned for tourism, beaches, lovely restaurants, nightlife. Definitely a must go and a visit. Lovely Goa.
Yeah, the 50 up as well now for the Lions. 51 for 2 inside 8 overs. That is a man who I'm sure knows Goa. He's been on a few holidays here. Nikhil Chopra, he'll be able to show us around. And if there's a party spot to be found, he'll be the man to find it.
Yeah, Nikhil Chopra is having the time of his life. Controlling the DJ, controlling everything in the broadcast, commentating. It's a lovely shot on the up.
Oh, wow. What a
Samit
play.
Patel, thick of action right throughout yesterday as well as today. Very, very good fielding. Just bowled 1 over, picked up the wicket of Callum Ferguson, and he's in the firing line at cover points, especially with Suresh Raina, who loves the offside.
Well, he's already taken a catch today and picked up a wicket, Samit Patel. Sat up, there to be hit. It's gone all the way. It's an APL Apollo maximum. The first one of the day.
Yeah, picked up the slow ball earlier. Knuckle ball, slower delivery, and set up beautiful Ramanoja. That's a tennis forehand over mid-wicket, slapping it. And for a batter who has been batting for a while, understanding the pace of the pitch, that is just bread and butter.
Opting against taking the run. Sat up, was there to be hit. Get him on a baseball ground. Home run.
Yeah, 82-meter hit. And Namanojo, one of those players, takes a little while to get going, but once he gets going, he got all the angles covered, all the shots in the book. Certainly a nightmare for the bowlers. If he can bat deep into the innings, that's what I think the Rajasthan Lions will be hoping. The set batter, batting as much as possible.
Picked up nicely. It's going to be another boundary. No, it's not. Coming in off the rope. Just a single to close out the over. 8 gone, 59 for 2.
$59 for 2, and the Lions have recovered nicely courtesy of Naman Oja's brilliance so far. He's on 40 of just 26. Trying to add more to that. Doesn't get enough of it, but finds the gap, and another APL Apollo boundary to start the Piyush Chawla over.
Yeah, this is sublime timing here. Come down the wicket really nicely, and I think the most important thing was he's able to pick that length and the gap as well. This is lovely, lovely batting.
Yeah, the bat just turning in his hands a little bit, but enables him to find that gap.
Well bowled, PC. Well bowled.
We've got a change in the com box as well. Monty Panesar alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And Monty, good recovery this from the Lions, this partnership moving along nicely, and most of the damage really being done by Namanoja, striking it at 157 at the moment.
Yeah, the momentum has shifted nicely here. 40 off 31 deliveries. And you can see with US Chawla, what he tends to do is actually bowl the ball outside off stump. That is always his go-to method when the batsman comes after him wicket to wicket.
Naman wanted the second, sent back by Suresh Raina. Now you normally think leg spinner to left-hand batter, Suresh Raina will be all over it, but this man is a different leggy. Likes bowling to left-handers. He's got a great wrong on him, Piyush Chawla, and he's seen a lot of Suresh Raina over the years. Keeps a little low, but he works that away for a single as well. Suresh playing second fiddle at the moment, 11 of 12. He's trying to warm himself up to the occasion. Didn't have a great outing the other night. And he'll want to try and stick around for a bit and then unleash some big boundaries.
Yeah, these players obviously play for the pride as well as they want to show how good they are, even after retiring from some of the, big IPL leagues around the world. And I think this is good batting because he knows that Namanoja is the batsman in form, is the one who's actually finding it easier to hit the ball. And it's really good that he's just taking the singles and giving himself the time to get used to the pitch.
There's that quicker wrong on again. And a couple of dot balls to finish the 9th over from Piyush. It's 65 for 2, and we've got ourselves an APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Namanoja, he's been the record-in-chief to bring this innings back into good terms for the Lions. 45 unbeaten of 31, and he's been great along the ground. We've seen some big hits from him along the way as well. And he's 5 runs away from a very well-constructed 50 here. At current run rate now upwards of 7. And really important phase of the game through these next few overs. Parvez Rasool with the ball in hand. Still have Monty Panesar alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And Monty, Suresh Raina up against the off-spinner. We've seen him go inside out year after year. Maybe he'll just work it around and say, you know what, Namanoja, keep going.
I think that's a sensible option. Because I think the longer Raina stays at the crease, they've got a better chance, the Lions, to post a really good total.
And looks to use his feet, but doesn't quite have the elevation that time. Works a single across, and this is going to be an interesting battle. Namanoja, Parvez Rasool, they've played each other a lot over the years as well. And Naman really likes to go after the off-spinners. He's one big strike away from a 50 here. Looks to go after it. Has it got the legs? Yes, it does. An APL Apollo maximum, and it's 50 to Namanoja for the Lions. What an innings it's been.
Yeah, this is a really good shot. It's a clean hit straight down the ground. And he picked the line and length up really well. The strike was superb. And it's his first 50 of the tournament.
Good one, good one.
40 of his 52 runs so far have come in boundaries. And it's been mighty impressive. Gets the appreciation of the rest of his squad as well from the Rajasthan Lions. He's an impressive campaigner. Caught up with him at the dinner before the tournament got going, and he said, "Hey Suhail, mujhe sirf run marna chahiye yaar. That's all I want. I just want to score runs." And he's one of those guys who's always hungry. Only played a handful of games for India. The one test, I think it was the one ODI, a couple of T20s. But over the years, across T20 formats or leagues, he's done such a great job. His first 50 of the tournament.
Yeah, partnership 51 of 39 deliveries.
Well bowled. Well bowled.
Again,
Well bowled.
hit the ball down nicely down the ground. Yeah, you was talking about earlier, you know, Namanoja could have played more for India, but, you know, that was a period of golden period of Indian cricket where you had some great cricketers, you know, Mohammad Kaif, many others, Yuvraj Singh, brilliant cricketers during that time. So Suresh Raina himself, he was a legend of and that's a great shot there. You can see he finds the gap perfectly.
Gets himself an APL Apollo boundary to finish the over. A big one for the Lions. 10 gone, 79 for 2.
One down, Ravi.
Samit Patel back into the attack. We saw him pick up Callum Ferguson with one that slid on.
Well bowled, well bowled. Pitch it down. Wide.
Just a single to Namanoja to start the over. We've got Wasim Jaffer standing by chatting with Yashika. Over to you, Yashika.
डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट में सबसे ज़्यादा रन तो इन्होंने बनाई हैं, लेकिन सोशल मीडिया पर अपने ह्यूमर के लिए जाने जाते हैं। और यहाँ पर दुबई के कोच भी हैं। वसीम भाई, स्वागत है आपका। आपसे मेरी मुलाकात हुई थी ऑक्शन के बाद, वहाँ पर आप काफ़ी खुश नज़र आ रहे थे। अभी तक 2 मैचेस आपकी टीम ने खेल लिए हैं। अभी फ़िलहाल हैप्पीनेस लेवल कहाँ पर है?
नहीं, अच्छा, आई मीन पहला मैच ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा कंडीशंस, हम टॉस हार गए थे और उसके बाद इतना ड्यू था तो थोड़ा बॉलर्स के लिए मुश्किल था। तो वो गेम अगर आप निकालें तो लास्ट मैच में आई थॉट हम लोग थोड़ा सा गॉट आउट ऑफ द जेल एक तरह से, क्योंकि हारा हुआ मैच था। लेकिन पीसी ने, पीयूष ने जिस तरह से लास्ट ओवर डाला और वो मैच हमको जिताया, तो थोड़ी सी लाइफ आई है। वरना अगर 2 मैच हार गए होते तो थोड़ा सा ऑब्वियसली मोरल डाउन होता। बट आई थॉट लास्ट गेम हमारे लिए थोड़ा सा लकी साबित हुआ। बट ओवरऑल अब जैसे चल रहा है थोड़ा सा थिंग्स इन कंट्रोल, बट होपफुली यहाँ से एक दो विकेट चाहिए होंगे और ऑब्वियसली बैटिंग अच्छी करनी होगी।
बिल्कुल, पीयूष चावला की हमें यहाँ पर तारीफ ज़रूर करनी होगी क्योंकि लास्ट गेंद पर जिस तरीके से दुबई को वो वापस लेकर आए मैच में, आपने मैच भी जीता, उसके बाद कैसे सेलिब्रेट किया?
नहीं, आई थिंक खुश थे सारे ही लोग क्योंकि जैसे मैंने आपको कहा कि यूरोप एक तरह से हम हार ही गए थे अप अंटिल दैट लास्ट ओवर, तो कहीं ना कहीं वो पुजारा का आउट होना और 4 डॉट बॉल खेलना चिराग गांधी का हमारे फेवर में काम कर गया।
बिल्कुल। वसीम, आप बहुत सारे आईपीएल टीम्स में भी मेंटोर आप कर चुके हैं और कोचिंग आप बहुत करते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर कोचिंग किस तरीके से डिफरेंट है क्योंकि यहाँ पर लेजेंड्स को मैनेज करना है आपको, तो ड्रेसिंग रूम कैसे आप मैनेज करते हैं?
आई थिंक एज सच कोचिंग की आपको यहाँ पे ज़रूरत नहीं होती है क्योंकि सारे ही खेले हुए लोग हैं, सारे लेजेंड्स हैं, तो आपको इनको ज़्यादा कुछ बताना नहीं है, थोड़ा सा मोटिवेट करना है और अगर आप एक दो मैच जीतते हैं तो ऑब्वियसली उनका भी मोटिवेशन लेवल बढ़ता है। तो आई डोंट थिंक कोचिंग एज सच की ज़रूरत है, यू जस्ट नीड टू मैनेज दिस गाइज वेल, उनकी बॉडी क्या डिमांड करती है क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली आप एक्टिव क्रिकेट नहीं खेल रहे हो तो वो थोड़े से चैलेंजेस रहते हैं, बट आई थिंक ऑल इन ऑल अभी तक जैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है बहुत बढ़िया रहा है।
लेकिन पहली बार जो कि लेजेंड्स हैं वो आए हैं गोवा में खेलने के लिए यहाँ पर, तो गोवा को किस तरीके से आप और आपकी टीम एंजॉय कर रही है?
नहीं, बहुत बढ़िया वेन्यू है, आई मीन लेजेंड्स खेलने के लिए वुड बी एन आइडियल वेन्यू और बहुत अच्छे होटल में रुके हैं, बीच बिल्कुल साथ ही में है, एवरीबडी इज़ एबल टू मीट एवरीवन क्योंकि 120-30 के आसपास खिलाड़ी हैं, तो बहुत सारे पुराने खिलाड़ियों से आप मिलते हो, कोचेस से मिलते हो, तो एक बढ़िया वेन्यू है, अच्छा ग्राउंड है, अच्छी कंडीशंस हैं, आई थिंक इट्स अ फैंटास्टिक टूर्नामेंट।
बिल्कुल। क्या टोटल यहाँ पर चेस करना चाहेंगे आप?
I think anything that we can chase, get one run above whatever they make, I think we'll be happy with that.
Okay, thank you so much हमसे बात करने के लिए। Back to you, Kams.
Thanks for that, Yashika. Thanks. Wasim Jaffer says anything. We'll chase down anything as long as we get one run more than the opposition. But right now, after that over from Suresh Raina, things have gotten opened up quite nicely for the Rajasthan Lions. He's swiftly moved on to 30 of just 19, Suresh Raina. Took a liking to Samit Patel in that last over.
Well bowled, Rishi. Good stuff, Rishi. चले को ठंडा डाल के दिखा.
15 runs off that last over. 3 boundaries off the bat of Suresh. There's the first. Squeezes that over point. Then goes over the bowler's head. And that's vintage Suresh Raina for you, wide of long on. Fantastic consecutive APL Apollo boundaries off the bat of Chinnatale. And he's got going in this innings. Strike rate of close to 160 now for him, over 150 for Naman Oja. And Monty, suddenly things are looking pretty good for the Lions here. Well, there you go. Just as we said, things were getting good for the Lions. Rishi Dhawan stems the flow of runs and picks up the danger man, Suresh Raina. Looks to give himself room through the offside, but can find only Piyush at covers.
Yeah, that was in the air and a sharp catch taken. It's a big wicket, that. Not easy. We've seen people drop them as well. Suresh Raina was just getting himself in the groove and he gets out. Goes for 30 of 20 deliveries, and the Lions 95 for 3.
$95 for 3. Out goes Suresh Raina. In comes another legendary left-hander in the form of this man, JPD. The South African, over 6,000 runs, a best of 99. He's such a handy cricketer for any team to have. Brilliant on the field, very capable with the ball in hand as well. And now they'll need that vintage JPD prowess towards the back end of the innings. Or would you believe it? He's chopped on first ball, and it's back-to-back wickets for Rishi Dhawan and the Royals. Unbelievable stuff, this. Two left-handers back in the dugout in two deliveries.
Yeah, he cranked up the pace here, and that was a peach of a delivery. Inside edge, done him there with length and pace. This is beautiful bowling.
JPD chops on first ball, and the Lions slip further, 95 for 4. $95 for 4. And there is a chance here that we could have our first APL Apollo hat-trick, and that comes with a fantastic cash prize of $50,000, and Monty Panesar 50 grand in Goa goes a long way. Rishi Dhawan to Ben Cutting, and I'm hoping he's seen the big screen as well, because this hat-trick ball has a lot riding on it for him. Here we go. Hat-trick delivery. Oh! He thought he found the inside edge. Would you believe it? Unlucky. Ball short of the keeper. Got a big smile on his face.
Yes, it's brilliant bowling here. And the momentum has shifted completely in this over. 2 wickets. Rishi, he has taken 2 big wickets. It was a big one. JP Duminy, dangerous customer, getting him first ball. That must have felt really good.
Would have felt even better if he had 50 grand in the pocket. However, still a brilliant, brilliant over so far. 2 wickets, just the 1 run, and a couple of dots thereafter. Incredible stuff from Rishi Dhawan. This was the first one. Suresh Raina straight to the hands of Piyush Chawla. And then first ball, JPD chops on. He's just turned the game on its head, just as momentum was swinging towards the Lions batting unit. And what an over that has been from Rishi Dhawan. 2 wickets, 2 runs. And the Lions now after 12, 96 for 4.
What an over from Rishi Dhawan. He's turned the game on its head. Round 96 for 4. First bowler JP Duminy, and now it's again repair work for Oja and Cutting. As a resident DJ makes it his way in the middle. Nikhil Chopra, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chief. I hope your morning, your afternoon, and most important, your evening has been good, the previous evening.
Always, once I saw you up there, revving it up, it was like turning back the clock. Can they turn back the clock? Ben Cutting needs it. His team needs a big one now from here. 175, 180. It was earlier at the pitch. It looked like a 180-ish wicket. Really good one. So anything less than that might not just be enough.
Yeah, anything less than that, then you expect one of your bowlers to have a fabulous day on that surface, picking up 3 or 4 wickets, and you need to start picking up wickets right at the start with the new ball. fair also, I think Joy Piyush has done a fabulous job leading the side as well. Just the change of bowlers at the times that he needed to get a couple of wickets. Importantly, as a leader, as a skipper, you should be knowing that who are my go-to bowlers if I'm looking to pick up a wicket or two. 98 for 4, 2 from it.
चल पीछे well bowled good stuff पीछे
Really good one here. Now they need to get going. 99 for 4. They're in the 14th over 100. Generally 14 over 100 means a little bit behind the 8 ball. Piyush Chawla, what a game he had last over. Brilliance. He turned back the clock for sure. What a bowler he's been over the years. Multiple World Cup winner. And no pace given at all. Something that Nikhil Chopra has done a lot in his career. You're looking for pace, I'm not giving you any.
Well, that's also the 100, but Namanoja, outstanding innings that he's played today. Just built innings, 58 not out from 39. Every single time that he was looking to up the ante a little bit, he got losing partners at regular intervals, and then when he got a little bit of confidence, we see that kind of effort from Namanoja. Picks up another APL, a bowler maximum. Just probably read the length from Piyush Chawla.
Yeah, little flighted, steps out, gets to the ball and doesn't fight with the turn. It was the leg spinner, he goes over long off. If it was the googly, he would have gone over long on. That's the hallmark of a good player, and the Lions need him. He's the glue in the inning. Now that was the googly, he's gone in the onside. Albeit he should get a single, but right now he has to bat till the 17th, 18th over. He's the glue now, and they'll need some big hitting from Cutting and the ones who are coming later.
We saw that yesterday as well, Joydeep, with Samit Patel and Parvez Rasool. Clean ball, goes wide of the crease. That's the googly that you've been speaking about, Joy. All smiles, the leader, the skipper, picks up Ben Cutting, beats him in the air and also off the surface.
Completely bamboozled. Look at that one. It's to the back of the hand. This is going away. And he's just gone for the leg spin. He hasn't read him at all. Cutting has gone further outside leg stump, making it even more difficult on himself. Is Pereira. In the last 30 balls, 42 for 3. Whoa! Ghana! Piyush Chawla is rolling back the clock. Pereira just wondering, shall I just go for review? Yeah, review taken.
Yeah, and straight away, Angelo Pereira, after he was given out, turned to the umpire and he says he's going to take that review. First up, just confirmation, legal delivery. Different sort of revs on the ball. What a waste of a review, I'll tell you what. Hitting middle of middle.
I mean, these are the sort of dismissals when you can tell the umpire, sir, take it easy, I'm on my way back. You don't raise your finger. This is the one. First he sprayed back foot to a front foot ball, which is why he couldn't manage it. It's too far full to be playing on the back foot. And it skidded on through. It's pushed in the air. Yeah. Well, review is almost like if I have it, I must use it. You know, it's like a freebie, a review. It's like a freebie. Yeah, I must use it before all 10 wickets fall. He'll really need a miracle. Nothing wrong with the no ball, so that part is taken care of. Hitting the right knee, Nikhil, on the back foot in front of middle stump. I think he's missing off in leg. He's hitting middle.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on. Just misjudged the length as well. Going back to a delivery where he literally should have been playing forward. Watch that back leg. The back leg's gone forward and then he's looking to lunge forward. He hasn't gone towards the ball. Yep. Completely beaten. He's looking to play that delivery off the surface. Hitting the stumps.
And you can do that, Nikhil, when, you know, the ball's shorter. You can't do that when it's fuller. Off the stump, off the ground is fine, off the pitch. But you need time to adjust to the movement, whichever way it goes, to the change of direction. That's so far full. Yeah, that's superbly bowled. He's done that a lot. He says, I do that all the time. Pereira goes first ball without troubling the scorers. Lines 107 for 6.
BC.
14 gone, 107 for 6. They've lost. Nikhil, they were 95 for 2 and they're 107 for 6. Not good.
It's those 2 overs, one from Rishi Dhawan, the double blow, and then Piyush Chawla, the double blow. Yeah, you lose wickets in heaps, then you're not going to be helping your cause to try and get to 180.
Well bowled.
Lone man
Well bowled, buddy.
fighting the battle at this moment in time is Naman Oja. Yeah, Angelo Pereira just delivered. This is Ben cutting, and the very next delivery, Angelo Pereira missed it completely. Reminds me of a certain gentleman and a story, Joy. I'm not sure if you worked with a certain coach, Mr. Vasu Pranspe. God bless his soul. Terrific coach. I had the honor to be coached underneath his knowledge of cricket as well. We were playing a practice game, India under 15. Inside out, and Samit Patel picks up the danger man. Naman Oja as well. Flighted delivery, was looking to go over long off. Couldn't beat the man long off. Abhishek Raut, nice and easy. Well judged catch.
Yeah, Abhishek Raut has been playing for Orissa till very recently, so that's the reason why. The athleticism, the youth, the exuberance, nicely taken. Going to his left, low down, and that's what Piyush Chawla says. That's what we want. You put in the right areas, I got the right fielders in the right place, do the job for us. Naman Oja goes for a well-made 66. It's 110 for 7 in a spot of bother. Yeah, and a huge bother now. You've 95 for 2 and 110 for 7. You're looking down the barrel of the gun, aren't you? You've just given it away. When you were about to just launch into some big hits. Story time, Nikhil Chopra.
Yeah, so Vasu Baranspe, we were playing the India under 15 game, and one of the batsmen got wrapped on the pads, and he was trying to show the bat to Mr. Baranspe. I'll come back to the story as Jasal Karia picks up another APL Apollo boundary. Nicely played through the covers. So every single time the ball hit the batsman's pad and he was adjudged leg before.
Well bowled, buddy. Well bowled. Well bowled.
I'm going to finish the story in the next over. 7 from it. Well, it's a hat-trick ball, APL Apollo Awards. Of course, somebody hit 6 sixes, $50,000. It's the hat-trick ball, $50,000 by APL Apollo. Up for grabs, Piyush Chawla. He's got 1 hat-trick in his career against Maharashtra in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. Go on, Piyush. $50,000 coming your way. This delivery.
Slip in place, short leg in place, Mithun in place. Is it going to be $50,000 for Piyush Chawla? Come on, Chawla. Nicely flighted. Googly. Wrap up the pads. $50,000 ball coming up. Whoa! Gunner! Gunner! $50,000 it is! $50,000 it is! What a shot from Mithun on the $50,000 ball.
I'll tell you what, you might have taken a review, but just on the face of it, I think you might be losing that review. First up, legal delivery, wrapped in front of the pads. Have a look at that. Now then, this is interesting. Would it be crashing in the leg stump? Everything dependent on the decision by the third umpire. Have a look at that. Peter Trigo in it as well. 50,000 delivery, $50,000 up for grabs by the APL Apollo.
This is bingo time. Look at Piyush Chawla. I've never seen him so tense before. Have I got $50,000 in the kitty? Breathe. All is good. All is good. Breathe. Yeah. Deep breaths. There you go. Suss it in.
Jackpot in Goa. The World Legends Pro T20 League. Smiles are coming your way. Piyush, are they? The third umpire. Just waiting for the ball tracking. Just to confirm whether you get your $50,000 award or not. Here it comes! Here it comes! He gets it! Piyush Chawla, you beauty! $50,000 coming your way. Courtesy APL Apollo Awards. Well ball, Piyush Chawla.
Courtesy Abhimanyu Mithun also on a $50,000 ball going against the mighty Hoik over long on. All happening out there. Mithun goes for 114 for 8. Well, we all need a breather, don't we? It's the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Well, welcome back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. We all needed a breather after that magical hat-trick. Well, the last one has been taken care of. $50,000 for the APL Apollo hat-trick. And Piyush Chawla did it over 2 overs. He said, I'm going to suss it down, I'm going to break it down, I'm going to delay the inevitable.
Yeah, well, at least out of those awards, the APL Apollo awards, the first hat-trick, so now no other bowler, even if he gets a hat-trick, will not be able to claim that $50,000 award, so it's gone to Piyush. So you got 2 awards left, up for grabs. First man to hit 6 sixes and the first man to hit 6 fours in an over.
6 fours could be on. Oh, the first one to go. Then it was front foot ball playing on the back foot. And then on the hat-trick ball, Mithun has gone for the wide slog over wideish slog on to the leg spin. And he's absolutely stone dead. Party to banta hai?
Have a look at that celebration. That celebration says it all. Well bowled, Piyush. Really well bowled. What a game this has been.
Party to banta hai?
Well, I just found my yacht party sponsor, Piyush Chawla.
Yeah, when you have the yacht, Nikhil Chopra, it's easy to find sponsors. Well, what a spell on a serious note. 3.2, 3 for 22. They were cruising at 95 for 2. This man has turned the game on his head.
What a game this has been. Yeah. Didn't give me time to complete my story as well. Maybe after this next delivery, you never know with the way Piyush Chawla is bowling. Joydeep, he picks up another wicket. The India under-15 coach Vasu Paranspe, he was umpiring. The kid gets wrapped on the pads and he's trying to show Vasu Paranspe the bat, saying, I nicked it. He says, well, I know it's a good bat, but next time make sure you use it.
Hilarious man, I'm told. Hilarious man. I know some stories of his, which we'll portray at some point in time in the tournament when you are back. I didn't get to meet him much, just beyond a hello. But, oh, that's a mighty good day. Is that another one? Has he got enough? He certainly has the APL Apollo Maximum. And they need lots of these.
The leg spinner goes with the spin. Bipul Sharma packs a powerful punch, uses the long handle to great effect, when especially against the spinners as well. Somebody who can hit some big sixes towards the end of the innings as well. They'll need a handy contribution from Bipul as well.
Come on, BC.
What a spell. 16 gone, 1, 2, 2 for 8.
So 4 overs still to come, 122 for 8, but Chawla now put himself top of the most wickets so far in the series. Luckily, he's not got any more overs to bowl today. It's going to be difficult with $50,000 in his pockets, but he's very well clear at the top at the moment. 7 wickets to his name, 3 of them coming in consecutive deliveries today to bag himself $50,000 US and keep his team well on top in this game. So the Lions 122 for 8. They got 4 overs to play with to try and get themselves to something respectable and defendable, but only 2 wickets in hand. And it's just been, well, it says it all really. The face, there was the second one. And then third one, it went to the review in the end, went upstairs, and the celebrations could start.
That was the second one, and then the hat-trick ball. It had to be reviewed really because of what was at stake. 50,000 US dollars. Absolutely. Enjoy it. We're all coming out with you tonight, Piyush.
There you go, looking at me thinking, oh, can I get another new set golf clubs out of that? Easy pickings, straying down that leg side. They'll be really pleased with this as a performance, the Royals. The only thing really that would top it off nicely would be able to get the team bowled out. We saw a team bowled out for the first time last night in the tournament. Very, very happy man. It was a pleading appeal, wasn't it, for that third one? It went upstairs and confirmed. Yeah, it's beautiful looking stroke. Stand and deliver all along the carpet for an APL Apollo boundary.
Dished up half volley from Fidel Edwards. See how deep he is in the crease. And gets it past extra cover and mid-off, and they'll run away. This outfield is so quick. At the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium.
Section down there. So they've got just under 4 overs to play with, or just over 3 overs now. Well, the team in purple have been well on top of the Lions. Man, just weaved his web. He was phenomenal yesterday and just continuing in the same vein today. So 129 on the board. What do you reckon they're targeting here, the Lions?
Well, they've got to get to 160 minimum. They have to. If they don't get to 160, I think they're going to struggle. He's not struggled, has he? And he's not going to be struggling with 50,000 large ones in his back pocket either.
Yeah, he won't be struggling with the restaurant bill. No foot movement, coming round the wicket to the left-hander.
Started well though, didn't they? They put the Lions under pressure with the bowling from Fidel Edwards early on. And Pawful was very good, 2 overs, none for 11. Patel excellent, 4 overs, 2 for 33. Rishi was at 3 overs, 2 for 19. And of course the hat-trick hero. Captain of the day, Piyush Chawla with 4 overs, 3 for 29.
They put the wobbles on early, didn't they? Got rid of Owen Morgan, always a dangerous customer. Be a single to finish the over, 9 from it, 17 gone, 131 for 8. Seventeen overs gone, 131 for 8 on the board. So targeting perhaps if they can get themselves to that 160, they need to start going around 11 and over. At the moment going at less than 8. So Chris Mpofu is back into the attack. Gone for just 11 so far from his 2 overs, 3 from his first, 8 from his second. This was the first wicket to go down. Owen Morgan straight down the throat of Samit Patel. And then Callum Ferguson not long behind him. Samit Patel again in the action. He's having a great tournament so far. Rishi into the attack. One is caught nicely inside the ring. Chopped on this time from JP Duminy. 2 in 2. And then, well, Piyush Chawla just came to the party. 3 in 3. That was the second. The big appeal gets himself the big 50K. Now, Kristen Pofu hunting his first wicket of the day. They have been shared around by the bowlers. There it is, the big appeal, the slow finger. The celebrations to boot.
Yeah, brilliant from the bowlers. Even Umpofu with no wickets, none for 12 so far. Standout, captain of the day, 3 for 29.
Yeah, got to go back and do that one again.
Sure, when that umpire gave the LBW for the hat-trick, he had a smile on his face. I'm sure he did.
There to be hit, really. There is protection out there, a deep cover. Full hair flow sticking out of the back of the hat. Very happy man. He's done his job for the day with the ball. 29 from his 4. Lower delivery this time from Umpofu.
Excellent, Mofo. That was 110.
Things have just calmed down a little bit out in the middle after all the excitement of the last few overs. We had a chance of a hat-trick and kept out by Ben Cutting, and then just a couple of overs later, 3 in 3 for that man there on your screens. Just managed to keep that inside the lines. A wry smile.
Yeah, and what they've got to make sure is they finish this off. The Royals have bowled really well at the moment, but they can't allow these last few overs and allow the partnership here. Keep them under 160. Jazzy shoes there. Finish it off. It's been excellent from the bowlers so far.
Bipple goes downtown, stands, watches it soar into the stands. And it's an APL Apollo maximum for Bipul Sharma, and it's 94 for the tournament now.
Not sure he really needed to do that. Back of the length, Bipul had really struggled to get it off. He's gone for a slower ball, right in his wheelhouse, and he says, I'm having a bit of that.
Nice touch. There is protection there. So 10 coming from the over, 18 gone, 141 for 8. It's been a difficult tale, really, for the Rajasthan Lions batting first here. Naman Oja, a notable performance, 66 from 43, and then the 30 from Raina. But other than that, not too much to write home about. These two just trying to inject some impetus in the innings in the back end here. They've got 2 overs to play with now, but crucially, only 4 extras have been bowled as well. So they've been very, very tidy with the ball in hand, have the Royals. start up, there to be hit. Has he got the full distance? Yes, he has. It goes all the way from ZL1 for an APL Apollo maximum.
What the Lions are trying to do is just try to build a bit of momentum going into that halfway point. Partnership now is 33 from 19. 15 fours and 6 APL Apollo maximum so far in the innings. Got to make sure Royals finish it off. Keep them under 160.
Full toss on the pads. That's going to go to the boundary too. Eats that up all day long. Another APL Apollo boundary, and it brings up the 150 for the Lions.
Yeah, went for the Yorker, didn't come off. And with fine leg up, Carrier just had to just use the pace. Watch this go across his stumps, help himself. Beat that man at short fine leg and runs away.
$35 runs coming off the last 16 balls. This partnership now 37 from 20. It's just what the Lions needed at the back end of this innings, and then take that momentum into their fielding. Moves very early, picks it up nicely. It's going to be back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries.
Yeah, and it's just what the Lions needed. They've struggled throughout this innings to really build a bit of momentum. And why not take it? Take it to the Royal bowlers at the moment. Try and get themselves to 170, and then all of a sudden get a couple of wickets in the power play, and they're back in this game. Owen Morgan will be delighted with this partnership. 41 from 21.
Full toss, there to be hit. There is protection out in the deep. I think it's just stayed low enough. Questioning it. He thinks perhaps that could have been a no ball.
Yeah, just get on with it. Don't ask the umpire to have a look. They're there to do their job. You just hit the ball. Worry about the height of it.
Low ball, sat up, there to be hit, dispatched, just beats the diving fielder, lands inside the rope. 4 more to the total, the 160 up with an APL Apollo boundary.
$19 runs from the over so far, and there's a ball to go, and they're into the 160s already. 160 for 8. Desperate dive. It's definitely a 4. It bounces just before the cushioning. 46 from 23 now, so a shot away from a 50 partnership.
Well bowled. So a tidy finish to a very expensive over. 19 from it. 19 gone, 160 for 8. That 19th over, the largest of the innings so far. 1 still to come. 19 runs coming from 3 APL Apollo boundaries and 1 APL Apollo maximum. Partnership now 46 from 24. It's been really important, the back end of the innings for the Lions. Vipul Sharma and ZL1 came together with the score 114 for 8, and it's now 160 for 8. So 6 balls to play with The 160 is up. They're going to be looking beyond that 170 mark. Moved very early. Good Yorker from Edwards.
That's what you'll get from Fidel Edwards at this stage. Very experienced player, very experienced to bowl in this sort of lengths right at the end. Probably lucky to get away with that. Wasn't right in that Yorker length, and batters are very deep in the crease. They're very close to the stumps. So your Yorker length is actually a lot fuller now.
You got something on this? They're both at the same end. All the confusion. Edwards has put it down. Is he going to throw? And he misses. He could have run. An absolute calamity, comedy of errors. And in the end, I think it's just a dot. A one.
Well, it was one in the end. He didn't want to run, did he? Wasn't running. Wasn't running. No, I'm stopping him a crease. You're out. You're out. Oh, go now. Hold yourself. He could have run to the stumps. Then he wanted another one. Never good. Never good when you're a bowler and you do that.
It's almost like he had too much time as well. He had ages, set himself twice and still missed. Goes aerial. This time, this Courier can't quite find himself that boundary, but that was just an absolute comedy. No communication whatsoever between the two batters. And then, well, now we're both at this end. You might as well go, and then one of us will get a single from it because we've got to run the whole way. He stops, he sets himself again, misses by miles.
I always think when you're in that position, it's probably easier to do it underarm. Roll it towards the stumps. You've got that much time, you probably could have got to the stumps.
Up the 50 partnership between Bipul Sharma and Jessel Courier, coming off just 28 deliveries and been crucial to try and get themselves to a competitive score for the Lions.
Well, I think they've got there. And I say it's under par, of course it is. But they've got themselves to that because of this 50 partnership. 50 partnership from just 28 deliveries, a couple of balls left. And they'll be thinking, can they get to 170? Then all of a sudden, as a side going into that halfway point, you feel like you've just got a little bit of momentum, get a couple of wickets, and all of a sudden you can put the Royals under pressure.
It's gone up very, very high. This could be the end of it, and it is. Easily taken in the end by Abhishek Raut, and they won't make it through their 20 overs.
Partnership broken. It's quite right that Courier tried to put this out the ground. Short delivery, done for a bit of pace, but a decent innings this. Giving his side a little bit of a chance, bit of momentum. Good from Fidel Edwards. Couple of wickets for him now. Courier gone for 31. With a ball left, they're 164 for 9.
Manjeet Singh comes out for the last ball of the innings. 164 on the board. Just get something on it. If it doesn't go the distance, just run. He's had the big swing, he's got a hold of it, and it looks like it's going all the way. It does for an APL Apollo maximum to close out the innings. He faces one, it goes for 6, and the Lions make the 170 from their 20 overs, and that could be very competitive.
Good day for him. He'll be disappointed with those last few overs that have just allowed the Lions to come back into it. Really good, that partnership of 50, and then Anyarit with that one ball. You can see 56-2 in that period between 16 and 20. At a side 7 down, you're a little bit disappointed, but the scores that we've seen on 70 shouldn't really challenge you. Good way of finishing. Finishing style, hit the fast bowler back over his head and walk off. 6 not out. Off one ball and a strike rate.
Wouldn't mind that. You got a strike rate of 600 at the end of the game. Won't do you any harm whatsoever. But it was that partnership, the 50 partnership between Jessel Karia and Bipul Sharma that has really helped get them up to that 170. Edwards is frustrated. He's been absolutely tonked off the last ball of the innings. So a chat between coach and captain. Obviously captaining today, Shikhar Dhawan sitting this one out. So 170 for 9 from their 20 overs. That target 171 in this oasis of a cricket ground here in Goa. So wickets fell early. Namanoja top scoring with 66 from 43. Notable performance as well. Down the order, Jessel Karia, the next highest scorer, 31 off just 18. And a quick fire 30 off 20 from Raina. But it was that partnership down at the bottom between Karia and Bipul Sharma that really helped get them up to 170. But they'll be pleased with the bowlers. Very tidy and not leaking runs in extras. Just the 4 extras bowled. Yeah, the partnership between Raina and Namanoja, 72 from 49, just got the momentum going, and then wickets kept tumbling. Oja, he stayed out there, he batted really nicely, and then Bipul Sharma and Jessel Karia to make their 50 off 29. Couldn't quite see it to the final ball, but a really crucial partnership at the back end of the innings.
Decent day for the Royals and their bowlers. 2 for 35 for Fidel Edwards, 2 for 33 for Patel, 2 for 38 for Rishi, but the man of the moment, the captain of the Dubai Royals with a hat-trick. Piyush Chawla, 4 overs, 3 for 29.
And now we're going to head down to Sohail.
I've got the man of the moment alongside me here, Piyush Chawla. And guess what? Not just a hat-trick, but you're now the highest wicket taker of the tournament. Your good friend Suresh Raina to do the honours with the purple cap. Thanks, Suresh bhai. Thank you. See, everyone has reminded you. I hope you knew it before you bowled that last ball, but I have to ask you, simple question all of us want to know. Where's the party tonight? Because you guys don't have a game tomorrow. Day off. Big one.
So you're talking about the party, about the 50,000 USD?
Yes, sir.
Let that come to the account first, then we'll have a party.
No, we pre-party. We're in Goa. We're pre-partying. $50,000 goes a long way. But PC, did you know that that cash award was on and up for grabs before you bowled that third one?
Yeah, I knew that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have slip, short leg, and the covers fielder up in the ring. So I knew about that. And even, you know, when the lower order batter is batting, you have to go for the wickets because when there's a chance and when you put the pressure, because if there was no fielder around the bat, he would have just defended it. But the fielder was there around the bat, so defense is not that easy.
Just tell me, I have to understand this. We're in Goa, you're bowling beautifully. What is the secret sauce of the pre-match prep of Piyush Chawla in this tournament? Because the ball is just coming out so nicely out of the hand.
The afternoon games are really helping me out, to be honest, because the first game when we played in the evening, there was so much dew, couldn't grip the ball. But in the afternoon game, there's a wicket. There's a bit of slowness in the wicket, and the dry ball really working out well.
Yesterday, you defended 7. They needed 4 from 4 with Puji on 99. Tisara going well on the other end. You've been this hero amongst the squad. Suddenly, captain today picks up a hat-trick. Life is easy in Goa, isn't it, PC?
Well, when the things are going your way, just make sure keep relishing them, because once it doesn't go your way, it's not going to be that easy to make a comeback then.
Here's a man speaking from a lot of experience, but how much are you loving life at the moment? Forget just the hat-trick and the 50K here, but just being around these boys. You saw Peter Trago just giving you the the cash there straight up on the field. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
It is fun because, you know, these are the all players when we played in our younger days, we played together, and then there are few players we played together, few players we played against. Now we are just gelling out really well. So it's a really good feeling at the moment.
Any little words to Suresh after you took that catch of his as well? You've added a bit of spice on the field already.
Well, when he played that shot and he was going really well, so that was a very important catch at that particular point of time because Naman and Suresh was going really well. So I just had put in all the efforts into that one, and I said I have to grab that one.
PC, congratulations. A hat-trick to go with a brilliant performance yesterday. Let you get back to it and try and chase these down.
Thank you. Thank
well
you so
done.
much.
Back to you guys.
So waiting to hear where he's going to party so we can all join and add to the tab. So the first hat-trick for Piyush Chawla. He bags himself $50,000 thanks to APL Apollo. The APL Apollo hat-trick award. And what a way to do it. There was a chance just a few previous overs and it wasn't taken. And then he came and said, right, I'm going to bag this one, captaining today. So the Dubai Royals, they require 171 runs to bag themselves a win. We're going to go to a short break now and we'll be back with the chase.
Hello and welcome back. Dubai Royals need 171 to win in the allotted 20 overs at 8.55. Innings highlights. Lions winning the toss. Batting first. Ian Morgan got a good one up front. Naman Noja, he was superb. Right throughout the innings, Naman Noja did carry on the bat, but not Ian Morgan going for that pull shot. And Callum Ferguson started the proceedings well with a cover drive. Bouncer attempted by Fiddle Edwards and should have been the front foot. Samit Patel bowling one of those arm deliveries where Ferguson tapped in front. Suresh Raina came at number 4, played some excellent shots. Oh, extra cover to start with. That was a slow delivery picked up by Naman Noja. Going with the turn. Beautiful half century. Tricky, but he'll take it. Suresh comes down the track, rolling back the ears with that excellent hit into the gap. Thirdly, that had 4 written all over it in case if he had missed the bounty of $50,000. Bipul Sharma, some lusty hitting in the slot of Christopher Mpofu. Jessel Currier picked up the length. He was going big as well. That was nicely bowled. Comedy of errors. Fiddle Edwards misses it. Going for the stumps. Misses again. Not once, but twice. So brilliant bouncer easily taken at deep mid. That became the 9th wicket. Having the weight in the back foot. That's the end of the innings to finish the innings for the Dubai Royals. When they come out to bat, they got to make 171 at 8.55.
Certainly one of the more entertaining innings we've seen at the World Legends Pro T20 League. And in come the openers, Amit Verma for the Dubai Royals. He's played a lot of cricket for Karnataka. Very capable all-rounder, really handy batter. And it's going to be interesting to see how they go because alongside him, he's got Kirk Edwards for company. And this man can strike a ball large. And we've got the impact sub. Shadab Jakati is the man who's coming on. And you'd expect to see him with the ball in hand as well. Didn't play any part with the bat in hand, but Shadab Jakati is a local man here in Goa. And Suresh Raina taking a little bit of a breather. Shadab Jakati in as the impact sub. I've got Farvez Maroof alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, to start proceedings here. And to start proceedings with the ball in hand for the Lions, Anurit. Here we go. Ball 1 coming your way. Oh, an opportunity first up. And it's spilled. That could have been the perfect start for the Lions, especially with a chase of just 171. Not to be, unfortunately.
Lovely length by Amrit Singh. Right on the money, hint of movement away from the left hander. That should have been taken. Going for the juggler there. Cole Swala, the reserve wicket keeper. Should have been left to the first slipper. I thought first slipper Currier had it covered.
Yeah, great shape. The first 2 deliveries from Anurit could have been the perfect start for the Rajasthan Lions. 64 wickets in his 71 games. He's not a long retiree and he's been active perhaps later than many. On the money straight away here to Amit Verma. Big swing and a miss from Amit. He's playing his first game as well. Amit Verma, very good all-rounder himself, still fit as a fiddle. 171, Maha, what do you make of this target? Not the easiest, I have to say, in a day game. They've got some good options with the ball as well.
A very good recovery by the the Rajasthan Lions, courtesy Bipul Sharma and ZL Karia. That's nicely done. Plenty of weight on the shorter side, and Amit Verma is craving for something outside the off stump. He's been getting it, but no timing or placement. But this time, he goes up and under.
There finds a gap, squeezes that through the offside, and the first APL Apollo boundary of the innings. First runs of the innings as well, off the bat of Amit Verma. 167 of 116, just upwards of 8.5 and over. That's much better. That is convincing. Straight down the ground, and it's back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries for Amit Verma and the Royals.
This is more convincing. Going through the stroke, the length was full. I think Anurag Singh is trying to pitch it up and buy a wicket. And sometimes, as a bowler, when you do that, you can get away. Took him off with a couple of boundaries, but I don't think Anurag shouldn't mind with that length.
Should come across for a quick single. Very good over in the end after a quiet first few balls. 9 for none after the first. Nine for none. Couple of boundaries in that first over from Amit Verma after he was dropped off the first ball by Jaikishan Kolsawala. Entertainment already in this chase of 171. ZL Karia with the ball. He's been good with the ball in the first encounter as well. Kirk Edwards, ball watching. Comes across finally for the single though.
Good economy rate, under 7. Davies work cut out against the right-hander. Only 2 fielders loved outside the circle. I think it's at long on and deep mid wicket. So bowling over the wicket, the line has to be middle stump or leg stump, not giving any width outside the off stump. The foundation is going to be important. Either you bat or ball. This is where I think the Royals, the Dubai Royals, will be hoping that Amit and Edwards can give them that platform.
Tends to bowl those darted Yorkers quite often and with precision. ZL Karia, we haven't seen much spin at all on this surface yet. And again there just goes on with the arm. Quick single. And the strike back to the left-hander.
Got to be careful here, Kirk Edwards giving himself room. Starting in as Karia likes to do that. Against the left-hander, he can slow down a little bit than the right-hander, but ZL Karia is not known to turn the ball big. So it's going to be interesting to see what sort of a tactic the left-hander chooses. That's better. Well, a good length is asking the batter, especially a left-hander, drive down the track rather than giving width outside the off stump.
Here's that first opportunity spilled by Kolsawala, then squeezed that one through the offside, and then convincing over the bowler's head and over mid-off from Amit Verma. A bit of everything in that first over. Again, darts that in shorter, gets away with it though. ZL Karia, we've seen him with that variation through the first encounter as well. Come back around the wicket to the left-hander, tosses it up a bit more, takes the pace off it. Crafty customer, Karia. It's been a very decent first over from him. But unfortunately, a decent over gets ruined courtesy of an APL Apollo maximum of the final delivery from Amit Verma. After 2 overs now, the Royals 19 for none.
Two leg.
19 for none right here in gorgeous Goa. Take a look at this fantastic facility, the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium, in the midst of absolute beauty here in Verna, Goa. And at the moment, that scoreline looking pretty beautiful as well for the Dubai Royals. They did the job with the ball with a hat-trick to Piyush Chawla, the skipper today. They've left themselves with just 171 on a really good batting surface. But this man can change things pretty quickly. Bipul Sharma with the ball. On the money straight away. He was impressive with the bat in hand, Bipul, but just as impressive Amit Verma with that last bludgeoning 6. Picks up the length early. There is protection in the form of Ben cutting in the deep. They need wickets early, Maha. That's the key when you're only protecting 170.
Bipul Sharma is an experienced character. I think he'll use the wind to his good effect with the ball sliding across the left-hander. I think that's where Amit Verma, the left-hander, got to be careful with the ball, probably just moving away, aiding with the wind. So that's something that Bipul Sharma will target. But I reckon with the pitch has been so good, you can actually do that. Give himself room and go extra cover. That's not only about smart batting, about the pitch. It's about the conditions, the breeze. This is excellent by Amit Verma.
Beautifully played by Amit Verma. Gave himself a bit of room over mid-off for another APL Apollo boundary. He's a very, very handy all-rounder, Amit Verma. His first game, and he's making it count for the Royals so far. Dropped off the first delivery, and since then, he is making the Lions pay. 22 of 11, a strike rate of 200, and he's given them the perfect start. Required run rate has now dropped. Now single-handed, and he gets the distance as well. Another APL Apollo maximum in the innings, and this time it's Kirk Edwards who gets going.
This is pure Caribbean flavor. Flick of the wrist, nowhere near the middle of the bat. Takes the bottom hand out of it. And just like the previous boundary by Amit Verma, going with the wind. Is excellent stuff. Trusting the pitch and going through the line with the ball not turning.
They'll come across for a quick single to finish what is another good over. 13 runs from it. The Royals after 3, 32 for none. .32 for none after 3. Oh, might be another opportunity, a thickish outside edge perhaps. Tougher that time for Kolsawala. Will go down as a chance though.
A tough one. I think he saved 3 runs there. Again, Kirk Edwards trying to open up the offside with the wind, and this time keeps a bit low, and Amit Verma trying to give himself room to play through the offside. And Jason Karia, he's been rewarded for some excellent bowling.
They had a couple of opportunities the Lions, and finally, this time around, goes on with the arm, keeps a little bit low, and slides on to crash into off and middle. Amit Verma giving himself a little bit of room, but comes undone with the brilliance of Jaisal Karia. A little thigh 5 for good measure. And there's the first scalp. Amit Verma goes for 22 of 12. The Royals now 33 for 1.
Over to you.
33 for 1. Amit Verma, after a good knock, departs for 22, and in comes Peter Trago. We've seen destruction of his bat already in the tournament. And with 138 needed of 100, they are ahead of the game here. I like those shoes. He's got a few cool pairs. Little birdie in the comm box tells me that he picks up some fancy pairs, sends them across to get spiked. Gives us some good visuals. This was a good visual for the bowler though.
The option was right, trying to open up the offside, but I thought the length was a little too full to play the cut shot. Celebration comes out from Jaisal Karia.
Hey, look at those, Maha. Fashion statement in Goa. Right place to do it too.
Looks like Peter Trago has picked up a couple of clues, couple of pairs from Dominic Cook with all his pairs.
That's why Dom was asking for excess baggage money. He's giving us a good look as well. This is great bowling from Jaisal Karia. And they needed a quiet over here. The Lions. The Royals were just getting going quickly. That required rate was dropping, but just 3 runs in the over so far, a wicket to go with it. But this last delivery, absolutely vital. Yeah, finishes well. Just a single to finish what was a good over from Karia. A wicket from it. 4 gone, 36 for 1.
The required rate is 9. Going rate is 8.44. The other way around. Abhishek Jhunjhunwala joins me the other way around. How much are you looking in the power play? You've played a lot of T20 cricket. How many wickets are you willing to play with, and what are you looking at? 55, 60?
I think that's
considering that you have 170 in mind.
And that's the template you're looking at, aren't you? You lose maximum of 2 wickets and try and get 55, 60 in the power play. That's a pretty decent start. Whatever format we play, Joy, it's all about the partnership. You got to create a couple of 30, 40 run partnerships. With T20 cricket, you don't necessarily need a 70, 80 run partnership. You just cannot afford to lose wicket in pairs. That's what we always think about.
Are you a little more dependent on boundaries in the power play vis-a-vis after the power play?
Absolutely. In the power play, you want to get as many boundaries as possible. That's a lovely shot. Peter Trago, somebody who is very, very strong on the back foot.
you watched him enough, you'd know that if you bowl him full, you got a better chance of getting him out. We saw that in the previous game as well. But anything short, he's going to make you punish. And look at that. Majority of his shots here as well, if you look, is going to be on the back foot. He hardly plays a shot on the front foot. But he still manages it so very well and plays all around the ground.
Somebody as good of the back foot, kind of forcing the bowlers to bowl fuller, and then he'll do this to you. Good hard length, he'll still hang back. Big strong man. There you go. Edwards now tested over there.
On the point, again, going back to the point of boundaries in the power play and boundaries outside the power play. You're always looking at boundaries as a batter in T20 cricket, but you've got more options with two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the first 6 overs. But after the 6, you're always looking at rotating the strike, making sure you're not dotting enough. But here you're looking at boundaries.
Abhinav Mithun still bowls a heavy ball. You must have played him in his prime. Really good bowler back in the day. That Karnataka team with Mithun, Arvind and Vinay Kumar, that was a handful one day.
They were pretty good. Yeah, we played them in the semi-final at Eden Gardens in Ranji Trophy. And if you look at the scores, how it's progressed between the 7th and the 15th, Rajasthan Lions, they lost 5 wickets. That's where they really struggled. In that back of lane delivery, which is so hard to go after. You can't hit through the line. You can't just plant and hit through the line. So far, he has been right on the money.
Yeah, but in spite of being 71 for 5, what made up was the 56.2 at the back end. So 2 in the first power play, 5, 7 down, 3 in the heart, 56 for 2 is brilliant.
Outstanding. I think Vipul and Karya were absolutely outstanding in that phase.
Just the one from this one, 5 gone, 37 for 1. Required rate 8.93. 2 quiet overs have just tilted that. You always want the required rate to be below the run rate. Then you're in control of the game. That means whatever you're doing is working.
Yeah, I think, and you add another wicket or 2, then the Royals are under immense pressure here. And going back to the first innings, the way Jaisal Karya and Vipul Sharma batted, probably a reason they must have thought, oh, this is not enough for us to come and bowl. So we might as well get to a decent total, so at least we can come and bowl and give ourselves an opportunity.
Also, the Lions would be thinking that if we had just played Piyush Chawla with a little more respect, then we could have easily got to 200 because we gave him so many wickets, took chance against the best bowler, and some of them were very, very risky, the shots, with very low percentage of it coming off. Play off the best bowler. Every IPL team does it. Every good T20 team does it.
I think you've got to have a strategy. You're absolutely spot on. And we look at that, Piyush and Rishi, those 2 overs, they lost 5 wickets, and that's really where they lost their track.
If you look at best of the teams, they'll play out of Rashid Khan, they'll play out of Sunil Narayan, because they realize what's the reason. Varun Chakrabarti has been played off by a lot of the teams now. They're just in the middle, look at that, except those 2 people. Yes. And you're right, I mean, Karya and Vipul has actually said, we need to come and bowl, we need some more runs here, guys.
Yeah, exactly. No, but And we have seen that with all the top bowlers, you've got to give them a bit more respect. If you get 30 out of their 4 overs, you've done well without losing a wicket. And I think that's a strategy with most teams around the world against the best of the best. And look at the last 15 deliveries, just 8 runs and a wicket.
Beautiful shot. Great hands through the ball. It is the APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can say the same for the ball. Was not a beautiful delivery though. Was a long hop, full toss. Was asking for trouble and dealt with rightly by Edwards as well. All he had to do was put it in the gap.
Yeah, the full toss, the high one, doesn't give you 4. You still got to hit it past the fielders. Find the gap. Ooh. One from the middle, underneath, hands on the head. One from the edge. He'll take it anyway it comes.
Yeah, I just feel that was another Apollo, APL Apollo boundary. Doesn't matter how it comes, as long as they're coming. They lost the momentum a little bit. With those 2 boundaries, they might find that back. And now if you look at the comparison, run rate, over rate, required rate, just under 9. So they're catching up, both these players.
$12 of this one. 6 gone, power play over. Royals 49 for 1. Yeah, the worms, those blips never help because those are the wickets. If you see right in the middle, just when the upsurge started, 4 blips right on the top. That's what sort of plummeted them. And then a little passage of play where there was a little bit of an upheaval.
You cannot lose wicket in clusters. That's so important in T20 cricket. Often teams who do that, we have seen them struggling. That's exactly what happened with the Lions in the first innings. Royals will hope that that doesn't happen to them. They've got a good foundation now, 49 for 1 after the power play.
Not quite where he intended, about 180 degrees straight up where he was trying to hit it through the covers. Inner edge, wry smile from him.
I think at the moment he's keeping everyone guessing. Another Apollo, APL Apollo boundary. I don't think the fielding team knows where the ball's going, and even Edward doesn't know where it's going. Now they need a wicket. Come back again. Good partnership developing, 20 of 17.
A 50 of the Royals comes up in the process as well. Just talking about how you can plan your prod against bowlers. 2018 IPL Eliminator. 160 is what Sunrisers Hyderabad got. KKR, 80 for no loss. 10 overs, 80 runs, 10 wickets in hand. And all Jack Kellis, the head coach, said was play out Rashid Khan for 420. We'll win this game. We played him for 428, 4 wickets and lost the game.
Yeah, it's so important. And Piyush Chawla, the man with the golden arm. Couple of wickets with the googly. Actually, all 3 wickets went to googly. 2 bowls and 1 leg before. Oh, a couple of leg befores. Correction, but wonderfully bowled. $50,000 in his pocket as well, Joyda.
Yeah. Always comes in handy. Also, the fact that all those shots had so much of risk involved in them, JJ. So much of risk involved. Now, we're talking about not taking risks against their best bowler. Now, I don't mind you doing it against the other bowlers, and if he gets it, so be it. But not against the best.
Cannot. You absolutely cannot. And APL Apollo Awards, the hat-trick goes to Piyush Chawla, and that's a pretty decent number for anybody. $50,000 for Piyush, and he's promised everyone a drink later.
I want a lot of food too with it. It's $50,000. Yeah, difficult one. These are the ones, Corky and I were talking about it earlier, these are the ones, they either stick or they don't. Because he's with a lot of momentum on the follow through. And he's got a split second to figure out where the ball's coming. And with one hand, it's not easy.
And also nearly ricocheted off his hand to the stumps. The non-striker would have gone out, if not the batter. Look how close that was to the stumps, and Trego would have been very unhappy if he got out in that fashion. He would have said, Mithun, why didn't you just catch it?
Oh, mighty close, mighty close. Maybe the height saves him. Maybe just the height.
Keeper.
Yeah, that's the length you got to bowl to Peter Trego. Just back of length after 7:56 for 1.
Get ball left hand round to you.
Yeah, 170 for 9. In fact, Rajasthan Lions did well to get to 170 for 9. They were rocked by Piyush and Rishi, those middle 5 wickets in the middle. But then, right at the end, very useful runs by Kari and Bipul.
Yeah, I think at one point we were looking at 140. That's a brilliant delivery from Jakati. He couldn't have tossed it any further up. Kholsawala, Jay Kishan Kholsawala behind the stump. Shadab Jakati, pretty decent career in T20 cricket. 73 wickets for him. Economy under 8 is pretty good.
Local boy, Shadab Jakati. Chennai Super Kings' first batch.
Did pretty well for them. Had a lot of faith from MS. Just bowling wicket to wicket, not giving much pace.
112 of 75 with 9 wickets in hand in T20 parlance is loaded in favor of the batters. They need some wickets very quickly to the Lions.
This could get interesting. If he bowls full, Trego likes to cut. That's the length to bowl to him. What you don't want to bowl to Trego is slightly back of length because he hangs back. He's very strong through that onside.
Yeah, definitely height.
Yeah, looks high. Very, very good decision by the on-field umpire. Absolutely no pace given. If you want to hit me, you got to generate that power. I'm not going to give any pace on the ball. That's the mantra for Shahbaz Jakati. Final delivery of his over. Very good over so far. Nicely bowled. Just 4 runs of this over. 8 gone, 62 for 1.
$62 for 1 after 8, and it leaves the Royals needing 109 from the next 72. At the moment, things seemingly under control. However, things can change very quickly, as we've seen so far. Bipul Sharma capable of changing things around as well. Good work yet again from Eoin Morgan. He's been sprightly on the field. Captain, he felt that one, that's for sure. Nicely struck. Going low to his left. That's up in the air. An opportunity, running back, a tough one. But does really well to keep it in check. Shadab Jakati, the local man. And he saved a couple at least. Great work from him. Bounce over his head with the spin. Sticks out the left mitt. And great job from Shadab. In front of his friends here. Loving that, Vipul Sharma. Got Nikhil Chopra in the comm box alongside myself, Suhail Chandok. And Nikhil, about to welcome you with a wicket and an unbelievable catch in the deep from Abhimanyu Mithun. Vipul and his celebrations continue, but that is an outstanding grab from Abhimanyu Mithun in the deep.
Never easy when the ball's dipping out in the outfield. Have a look at that. Got the toe end of the bat. No real power. Were really well judged. The timing of the jump, the timing of the slide, and the celebration says it all by Vipul. He's enjoying himself here in Goa, and that's what it's all about. Peter Trigo departs for 10, 64 for 2.
We've got ourselves now an APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. And we've got an impact sub. And it's a lethal one in the form of Yusuf Pathan. He comes in for Christoph Mpofu. Straight into the action. And that required rate is now 9.3. They'll need a few of those Yusuf Pathan bludgeoning blows to get them back on track. Oh, was that an opportunity? Kolsawala, he's not grabbed one of them so far. Was this another?
Yeah, just that extra bit of bounce. Yeah, definitely. Definitely an outside edge. That's the second one that Jack Kishan's dropped. Yeah, Bipul's not happy, and he shouldn't be, because it would have been a big wicket of Yusuf Pathan. Beg your pardon, just correcting myself. Thanks, Will. Third drop by the keeper.
And two of them should have been regulation, really. Even this one, he had a second chance at it. But that's another look at the wicket. Peter Trago finding Abhimanyu Mithun in the deep. Lovely grab going to his right. Bipul Sharma loving it as well. He deserved another wicket, to be honest. Bipul, another good over from him. 9 gone. It's 65 for 2. $65 for 2 from 9. The spinners bringing the Lions back into the game. Bipul Sharma from one end, Shadab Jakati from the other. But they've got this man to contend with. Close to 5,000 runs. And an opportunity just short of Owen Morgan.
Well done, Jack bhai.
He's missed out a couple of occasions. The previous 2 occasions, Yusuf Pathan, he'll be looking to come to the party. I tell you what,
Well done, Jack bhai.
the more number of deliveries he spends time out there, he'll run away with the game. And we've seen that so many times, Yusuf Pathan. Matchman in his own right.
Jakati's inviting him with some tossed up deliveries. Another one of them. Strikes this hard, but it's brilliant work in the deep from Anurit. The fielding has been really good in the deep from the Rajasthan Lions.
Jack bhai.
Shadab Jakati inviting the big hit. Really nicely bowled. He just brings that length back a touch. He's a crafty customer. Jakati, the hometown boy.
Yeah, I was going to say, local boy understands the surface. Just looking to take some pace off. And when you're looking to take some pace off as a spinner against some fast strikers of the cricket ball, you want to keep them away from the arc. Maybe change your bat. Finds the rhythm that he's looking for, Yusuf Pathan, and then we can all shout Pathan power in the house. I'll tell you what, he gets going on that surface, you can expect one thing, entertainment. Make no mistake about it.
And it's a good surface as well, this one. The curators have done a great job day after day. It's been a quiet over so far. Something tells you something's got to give. 3 runs off the over. Required run rate upwards of 10 now. There you go. Just as we said it, something had to give. And it's a 6 off the last ball from Shadab Jakati's over. An APL Apollo maximum from Edwards. And after 10 overs now, the Royals 74 for 2. Halfway mark, the Royals 74 for 2. Still 97 to get off the next 10 overs. Last ball of the previous over. He went for just 3 runs off the first 5 balls. Kirk Edwards says, I'm not going to let that over complete in quiet fashion. Flicks that away nicely. And Yusuf Pathan picks up his first APL Apollo boundary. Breaks the shackles here. And we've got Suresh Raina standing by with Shefali Bagga.
मेरे साथ है अभी द लेजेंड ऑफ द गेम एंड स्पेशली ऑफ दिस फॉर्मेट मिस्टर आईपीएल सुरेश रायना. सुरेश प्लीज टेल मी कि अभी इनिंग्स ब्रेक में आपने अपनी टीम को क्या बोला? करंटली लुकिंग एट द सिचुएशन, आपको क्या लगता है कि अभी कौन से बॉलर पर सबसे ज़्यादा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लाई करती है?
नहीं, मुझे लगता है कि आई थिंक 15-20 रन शॉर्ट है, लेकिन विकेट थोड़ा सा नीचे चल रहा है. वो अभी विपुल ने अच्छा ओवर डाला, उधर से जकाती अच्छा डाल रहा है, और अभी एक कॉर्ड में यहाँ छूटा है. अभी यूसुफ खेल रहे हैं, अभी ये एक ब्रेक थ्रू मिल गया है, तो मुझे लगता है कि यूसुफ भाई एक बड़ा विकेट मिला है. अगर यहाँ से थोड़ा मोमेंटम हो सकता है हमारी टीम की तरफ शिफ्ट.
राइट, ये विकेट अभी यहाँ आ गया है, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि अच्छा है जो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है ना. एंड हम आपके पास वापस आएंगे, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल कमेंटेटर्स के पास चलते हैं.
78 for 3, and that is the wicket they've wanted. Yusuf Pathan, the danger man, back of the leg from Abhimanyu Mithun, and just cannot get much on it. Owen Morgan does the simplest of jobs as skipper, and that is a huge scalp for the Lions on cue. That is a massive blow with 9.6 and over needed from here. Yusuf goes for 7, the Royals 78 for 3.
Center. 4 come right over. 1.
One big name goes, another comes in. Ambati Raidu. And that's a great delivery from Abhimanyu Mithun. He's bowled well today, Nikhil, and a huge scalp of Yusuf Pathan. That's a big one and timely for the Lions. Let's go back to Shifali and catch up with Suresh.
कमिंग बैक टू यू सुरेश, मैं पूछी थी आपसे कि मिड इनिंग्स क्या बात हुई आपकी अपनी टीम से, क्योंकि यू आर द सीनियर इन द कैंप. क्या लेजेंडरी एडवाइस दिया आपने उनको?
नहीं, कोई लेजेंडरी एडवाइस नहीं. आई थिंक सब अच्छा डल रहे हैं. मिथुन का अच्छा स्पेल है, यहाँ पर विकेट पिछली बॉल पे विकेट मिला, जैसे हम बीच में बात कर रहे थे, और इंपॉर्टेंट होगा क्योंकि विकेट ना थोड़ा नीचे चल रहा है शिफाली. तो मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पर जितना स्टंप पे रखें, एक विकेट और आ गया है. अभी आप पहले क्यों नहीं इंटरव्यू करने?
मुझे लग रहा है कि हमें ना यहाँ पे खड़े हुए बात करती रहनी चाहिए. अभी वापस कमेंटेटर्स के पास जाएंगे, फिर आपके पास वापस आएंगे, तब तक मुझे लग रहा है एक और विकेट आ जाएगा.
2 wickets in the over, and look at the names as well. First up, Yusuf Pathan. Now it's Ambati Raidu. This could be the game-changing over from Abhimanyu Mithun.
Yeah, a couple of more wickets, and you say you'd be able to defend that one 70 odd. Back at land delivery. Finds Jaisal Karia, short mid-wicket. He's hit his lengths today. He's been able to execute his plans, Abhimanyu Mithun. Raidu departs for a not 78 for 4.
Leg. Slightly. Yes, 2 leg. Thank you.
Legend of the match from the last game, Samit Patel, comes in under pressure. Oh, and that one keeps low. What an over this has been from Abhimanyu Mithun.
Very rarely we've seen that one of those deliveries just misbehaving. Wow, bit of fortune. Yeah, rightly said, legend of the match in the previous occasion. Very nearly that particular delivery had him the first up. Just looking to hit the stumps. Ball Abhimanyu Mithun once again.
Works that away for a quick single opportunity. Could have been worse for the Royals, but a brilliant over. 2 wickets, just the 5 runs. And after 11 now, the Royals 79 for 4. 79 for 4, and that last over from Abhimanyu Mithun has turned the tide. Picked up the impact sub, Yusuf Pathan, then Ambati Raidu's second ball. And suddenly, when the catches are being taken, the Lions are back. Suresh Raina still with us. Shefali, over to you.
मुझे लग रहा है हम दोनों यहाँ साथ खड़े हुए हैं और विकेट पे विकेट आ रही है, अभी एक और आ गई ना तो वो हमारी हैट्रिक कहलाएगी फिर।
तो उसमें $50,000 नहीं मिलेंगे।
कमिंग टू दिस, आई नो दैट पीयूष चावला आपके बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं एंड अभी उन्होंने हैट्रिक ली, आपकी टीम के अगेंस्ट खेल रहे हैं आज, बट जो हमारे ओनर है ऑफ द लीग अपोलो, यू नो, उन्होंने उनको 50 लाख का $50 लाख का इनाम यू नो दिया है। तो व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट इट, स्पेशली इस पहल के बारे में?
नहीं, अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है और प्लेयरों ने देखा कि पीयूष ने आज बहुत अच्छी कप्तानी भी करी और हमेशा से अच्छा करते आए हैं। 3 विकेट भी चटकाए, $50,000 उनको मिला। और एज यू राइटली सेड, गुप्ता सर ने जो ये इनिशिएटिव स्टार्ट किया है अपोलो टायर्स की तरफ से, तो एक अलग तरीके का इनाम है। आई एम श्योर कि प्लेयर लोग हैट्रिक हो सकती है, 6 छक्के भी लगा सकते हैं। बहुत बड़े बड़े लेजेंड आए हैं शेफाली, यहाँ पर मैं क्रिस गेल को भी बैटिंग करते हुए देखा, इरफान है, यूसुफ हैं, राइडू, रॉबिन, बहुत सारे बड़े बड़े नाम हैं यहाँ पर, तो एक अच्छी बात है। और पीयूष ने बड़ी अच्छी कप्तानी के साथ जो विकेट चटकाए, और पीयूष अभी बड़े खुश नज़र आ रहे हैं, कह रहे हैं कि बस शाम को जाते बस अकाउंट में हिट कर जाए $50,000।
या एग्जैक्टली, ये बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है, यू नो, APL अपोलो की तरफ से $50,000 USD, दिस इज़ अमेजिंग। एंड हम भी यही चाह रहे हैं दैट जितनी जल्दी उनके अकाउंट में पैसे आए हम भी उनसे फिर पार्टी लेने पहुँच जाएँ। बट कमिंग बैक, गोवा में आपका टाइम कैसा बीत रहा है? अभी 2-3 दिन हो चुके हैं आपको आए हुए, व्हाट्स हैपनिंग?
आई थिंक फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बड़ा खूबसूरत ग्राउंड है, टीम की बॉन्डिंग बहुत अच्छी हो रही है, बैक टू बैक मैचेस खेल रहे हैं। आ गया था ऑलमोस्ट एक और विकेट और अच्छा प्रयास वहाँ पर।
माय गॉड।
इम्पॉर्टेंट है कि जैसे आपने बोला कि आई थिंक एक अलग खूबसूरत जगह है, बीचेस यहाँ पर हैं और मेहमान नवाजी बड़ी अच्छी, जितने भी कौन प्लेस लोग हैं यहाँ के, मराठी लोग यहाँ पर, और बड़े लोकल जो कुजीन यहाँ की बड़ी अच्छी है। आई एम श्योर आपने देखा होगा किस तरह से येस्टरडे वी ऑल्सो वेंट आउट फॉर डिनर, बहुत अच्छा खाना, अपना लोकल फिश, लोकल अलग तरह के ग्रिल्ड प्रॉन्स, तो इन्जॉय कर रहे हैं टीम बॉन्डिंग। लेकिन बैक टू बैक मैचेस तो इतना टाइम स्पेंड कर नहीं पा रहे हैं बाहर ज़्यादा।
चलिए, आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर दिस इनिंग्स। इस तरीके से ये विकेटें आती रहे, आई थिंक ये लकी स्पॉट था आपका। आप यहीं रुकिए, हम अभी चलते हैं।
थोड़ी देर और रुकिए, 2 ओवर मैच चेंज हो जाएगा। थैंक यू सो मच।
थैंक यू सो मच। विल गो बैक टू द कॉन्स नाउ।
Can't hit it anywhere else. Two leg. Middle.
Getting 2 wickets in an over has really changed the game. Royals 87 for 4 now. Nicely turned away into the gap. But Edwards is going to be key for this. You feel 12 overs gone. They're well behind that required rate. Just over 7 at the moment. Need to be up over that 10 mark, pushing towards 11.
Yeah, and this is also when Sami Patel comes in his own as well. So you've got a nice little face-off here. These two, man in form Edwards and Patel, up against one of the best captains, Owen Morgan, who'll know how to get his best and get the best bowlers on right now.
Just beats the edge. It's sensational bowling this from Mitten. Into his final over. They won't be too unhappy to see the back of him at the end of this one.
Yeah, that man is, in my opinion, one of the better captains. Well, not if not the best captain. He knows how to rally his troops.
Yeah, he waits nicely on this to Samit Patel. Sat up, was there to be hit, the slower delivery, and he was onto it in a flash. And it's an APL Apollo boundary for Samit Patel.
Yeah, it's a plan that you go early on, Samit Patel, as a short ball, but it's got to be pace on. Slower balls he'll just hit for fun. He doesn't need to have, remember, 5 in the circle here, Owen Morgan, so this is his plan to try and stop little singles.
Sometimes you get lucky. Streaky runs, but they'll take them all the same. It's back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries for Samit.
Yeah, and a little bit of luck as well. He's definitely aiming towards that mid-wicket region because he knows mid-wicket and mid-on are up in the circle. And once again, Morgan is gambling here because he wants to try and make Samit hit it over the top. He's now decided, no, he's given him 2, and that's why I think he's a good captain. He gambled there, it could have worked. So he's put mid-on back to long-on now.
Time just pushed out into the offside. It's a great bit of work in the deep in the end. They'll come back for a second.
Good work from Angelo Pereira in the deep. A good start this is Samit Patel, 18 from 11, so he's just released a bit of pressure for the Royals. And like I said, the face-off. Edwards, Samit Patel against Owen Morgan's captaincy.
That's beautifully played. Great use, just pushing it round the corner from Samit Patel. It's an APL Apollo boundary off the final ball of the over. 15 from it, 13 gone, 102 for 4. A lot to separate those wiggly worms. Here he in for his third, and it's well dug out. It's well bowled, executing the Yorker.
And you're with a couple of overs so far, and Morgan once again has decided he's going to keep mid-off up in the circle this time. So he's got a fine leg up in the circle, and what he's got to do is look at them bowlers and think, right, try and break this partnership now. And then leave your best bowlers towards the end to see it out. 67 from 40. This stage with these two in. Partnership, look, it's built beautifully. 26 from 16 will put the captain under a bit more pressure. He's now thinking. He never stops thinking.
Again, targeting, angling in at those stumps.
He was very good the other day, straight in from his double wicket competition in Saudi Arabia, where he won that and he looked in fine form. 65 from 32. Match 4 against the Thunders. He's a powerful player. He's a good player in this form of the game.
The wrists just turning it round the corner. So they're just keeping rotating that strike and then just waiting on the bad ball. As you say, 65 off 38 now. It's not trouble stations yet. They can just keep up with it, and then you can accelerate in the back end. They got wickets in hand still, have the Royals.
Yeah, and all of a sudden now, Owen Morgan now thinks, look, there's a couple of balls left. Look at his captaincy. He's gone deep on the extra cover boundary. Third has come up. So he's put long off, long on out, realising Edwards may look to go big.
Again, he's just targeting that fuller length here. And you eat. 5 singles from the over. He'd be very happy to see this out without a boundary, Jim, and just make the 6 runs from it. You've got to be tidy.
Yeah, and that's what he's probably telling his bowler now. Right, look, you've got through 5 decent balls. Samit is thinking one thing here. He's thinking, where is my boundary option? If he gets any width, he'll cut it away. If he gets anything short, he's going to pull it. He's not a real big hitter, especially against seam down the ground.
Along the carpet. I think it might have even gone through the bowler's legs. It's straight down the ground, along the carpet for an APL Apollo boundary. 14 gone, 111 for 4. Beautiful, beautiful view over the 1919 Sports Stadium for the World Legends Pro T20 League. And what a location. We saw a huge celebration. We saw the performance the night before the tournament started, the tournament opener. Stars of Indian music. And now we're seeing the cricket. The stars of the global game in action.
This is the game, I think, right here. This over. Vipul into the attack with his spin. This is where Samit Patel is thinking down the ground, up and over. Said he wasn't a down the ground, over the top to seamers. He definitely is against spin.
Karia does well to get round. Really good bit of fielding.
Very good fielding, really good fielding. Ben Cutting was there if he wanted to throw it to him. So they were trying to do it in pairs. He was there right for him on the right. He was shouting, throw me the ball, throw me the ball. That's it.
Bipul Sharma not shy to hide his frustration at that. They batted so well together, did Bipul Sharma and Jessel Karia, and just there getting a little aggravated. Every run obviously crucial, and as you say, this over really important.
Yeah, just something's building. Got to be a pressure or a release shot.
There it is, the release shot down the ground. Cutting will come round. Cut it off inside the boundary, but Patel, a little bit of frustration.
They're just 4 singles again.
Yeah, really well bowled. He's done well to keep that inside the lines. You know what? He could be gone here. Could be gone. Are we going to go upstairs? Yes, we are. Could this be the moment?
Big moment. Thought it was going to be a big over because of the spin on and these two. Partnership 37 from 24. Wasn't a direct hit, doesn't matter. Really good. Big moment in the game. Informed Samit Patel will have to walk off. Brilliant fielding, brilliant keeping. And just what Eoin Morgan wanted. Break this partnership, put pressure on.
So the departure of Samit Patel brings Parvez Rasool out to the middle, a high score of 59. He's got 2 50s to his name across his 71 matches, but it looked like Samit Patel was going to be key to this chase. Swings across the line, goes aerial, first ball, yes, all the way, picks up an APL Apollo maximum. Welcome to the middle, 15 overs gone, 121 for 5. Fifteen gone, rules 121 for 5. That run rate required exactly 10 at the moment. The last 3 overs, the last ball have all been dispatched to the boundary. They've been tidy overs up to that point and then just slightly sloppy at the end. You've got to keep it tidy and get the tidy out. Edwards, he's 42 from 36. And he goes aerial as well, inside out. Ben Cutting can't get there. And it's 4 more, it's an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, release the pressure early on in the over. Put pressure on Jakati straight away. It's a lovely looking shot. Open yourself up over extra cover. 46 from 37. Edwards is the key.
Oh, the big appeal. Yes, the slow finger raise. He has the last laugh. Jakati picks up his first, and this could be the game. Edwards, we said he held the key. Well, the key doesn't fit in the lock, and he's on the way.
Pressure built up. Really seen him miss too many of those sweep shots. But having seen Samit Patel goes, he knows he is the man to lead him to that victory. Absolutely spot-on decision once again. Hit in line, going on to smash the stumps. Doesn't get another 50. Edwards gone for 46, and the Royals 125 for 6. All the time as well to just grab yourself a little drink and a cup of tea, because it's the APL Apollo strategic timeout.
center. Thank you.
Right, coming towards the end of the APL Apollo strategic timeout, and it's just at a tipping point in this game. That 6th wicket to go down. Well, now 46 needed off a 28. Just got down to it. Plum missing off, missing leg, and hitting halfway up middle. He's on his way. So that required weight just below 10, but the key man, Edwards, on his way for 46 from 38. So Jakarti with the last laugh and his first wicket of the day. Well, this man, he's had quite a day already with the ball in hand. How he's going to bat with 50k in his pocket, I don't know. Off the mark straight away, just nudged around the corner. This is tricky now. 2 fresh batters out in the middle.
Yeah, and I talked about it, and I'm not trying to say I was right, but Owen Morgan has just got his team in exactly the right position. And that's through his captaincy, bowling, and in the right bowlers on in the pressurised times.
Use of the feet, frees up the arms, downtown. And just the one. You're not going to say you're right, but you were right, so we'll take it.
No, but sometimes it doesn't go right for Owen Morgan, but I keep saying that he's one of the best captains because he never panics. He always thinks that, okay, I've got plan A. If that doesn't work, where am I going to go next? Because it doesn't always go right, and it didn't do for him throughout his career.
Big swing, goes aerial. Has he got the distance? No, lands short.
Again, that's okay. Enjoyed his day up to now. Bruce Chowler with that hat-trick and 50,000 large ones in his skyrocket.
Back and do that one again. Last ball of the 16th. Self-room, can't get it through. 16 gone, 129 for 6.
What can they do between 16 and 20? The Royals will be what? They had a really good one with the Lions. In spite of losing 7 wickets between 15, they got 56 for 2. Right now, 10.5 is required. Whoa, another edge, another 4 APL Apollo boundary as Parvez Maroof closes in.
And nothing Anrit Singh has done wrong here. It was a perfect york outside this off stump. But luck favors the brave towards Parvez Rasool. Just have this feeling this will go down to the wire. 4 wickets more, 9.91 runs required. I think the batting side will be the happiest side to be in this position with Rasool and Piyush, who both can strike the long ball.
Yeah, 22 ball 37 should be loaded heavily in favor of the batting team. The Lions need some wickets. Piyush Chawla can do nothing wrong today, it seems, with the ball. Can he do it with the bat as well?
Certainly, that's sort of a day for Piyush. I've seen in the past, I think all our viewers have seen in the past, that Piyush Chawla can be very handy with the bat. He's done it in the national side, he's done it in the IPL. So it's just a matter of getting himself in. Yes, just a couple of deliveries to get sighters. And he certainly can hit the long ball.
No pace given here by Anurit. And Piyush Chawla loves pace on the ball. Piyush Chawla won KKR the final in 2014, hitting Mitchell Johnson for a 6 at the Chinnaswamy. After Manish Pandey played an absolute blinder.
Mixing things up here, Anrit. Yorkers, slow ball bouncers, the way forward rather than being predictable.
Yeah, I feel this is going to go down to the wire. The reason I say that, I agree with you, Parviz, is because just 4 wickets left. In this run chase of 10.8 and over, you lose 1 wicket. Where is Anurit going? Slow ball maybe? Rasool loves pace on the ball. Who doesn't? Will he run it a long way and give it real slow? Wide. Very, very tight call.
Easy decision for the umpire. Looking at the bowling card for the bowling side, the Rajasthan Lions, they got Jessel Karia to bowl a couple of overs, Bipul Sharma to bowl 1 more over. That's an off spinner and left arm spinner. So since there's a left hand, right hander at the middle, that's something that they can be tactical to target. Who? I think Parvez Rasool can target the off spinner. That's outside edge for a boundary. That's streaky but mighty effective. So I think these 2 batters are quite tactical and they know what's to come. I think it should be just a walk in the park to win this game.
Yeah, going for the Yorker, missing it, and then slicing it open with the bat, purposely opening the wrists up to use the pace of the ball and the bat speed, everything culminating in that ball, avoiding the third fielder, which is rather square. Now he's put that much finer. 19 ball, 31. 11 of the over. Just about par. Oh, what a gorgeous looking cover drive. Absolutely brilliant. The flex and fluidity of the limb. The accord of mind and muscle. 17 gone, 1-4, 4 for 6. (27 of 18 with 4 wickets in hand. The Lions need a wicket. These 2 are looking really good. 19 of 11 is what they've got so far.
Nicely paced. Just 27 runs in 18 deliveries, just 9 runs per over. It's going to be the off spinner Jessel Karia to Piyush Chawla.
This is a chance taken by the Lions. They just put the off spinner up. It's bingo or bust. Can they buy a wicket? Can they get a wicket here and sneak into the back end of the batting? That's what they need. Nathala in the house. Round the wicket. Ball taken. Just at 1 bounce to the fielder.
I missed out there. Parvez Rasool is kicking himself. As a shin high full toss asking to be put away. Angelo Pereira almost thought that he could get to it, but realized it's quite short and sensible enough to get on one bounce and save 3 runs.
Bowling it much slower against the left-hander vis-a-vis the right-hander, because he wants Piyush Chawla to go against the turn with that hoik, just like Mithun did against Piyush Chawla in that hat-trick ball. (24 of 15). Up in the air is ZL Currier going for it. Can he get to it? He has taken it. That's an outstanding catch under pressure. His team needed that, and he stepped up.
Never easy backpedaling, and I like the line that ZL Currier bowled to Parvez Rasool. Was always going towards the leg side. He made sure that the batsman got to fetch it outside the yaw stump. Took a very good catch. Having a good day here, ZL Currier runs with the bat, and now striking with the ball when it matters the most. Picking up the 7th wicket of the innings of Rasool, who's gone for 22. 147 for 7.
Yeah, they needed a wicket and they've got it now. Rishi Dhawan is a very handy batter. Rishi Dhawan is a very handy batter. They've got, he's won his team the Vijay Hazare Trophy a couple of seasons back as captain, and he was phenomenal with bat and ball. That's a 50-over national competition. That's a tough gig. Can he get his team over the line? 14 balls, 24. Giving him pace, gave him pace. That's a freebie, outside leg stump. Foolish ball.
Off the mark with a very good shot here, Rishi Dhawan. Asking to be put away, way outside the leg stump, almost a freebie, or in fact a freebie. Angelo Pereira was in front of square, a brilliant boundary.
Gone for the big hoik, but it will be just the single.
Back.
8 of the over and a wicket. 18 gone, 152 for 7. Well, the Worm are fighting each other, aren't they? Who's going to be on top right at the end? That's the one that matters. 19 of 12. Parvez Maroof loves super overs.
That's a different Parvez Maroof, not this one next to you. Right, interesting over. Bipul Sharma to Rishi Dhawan. I think Rishi Dhawan should be sensible. Get a single, get Piyush Chawla to go against the left-arm spinner.
Single not given. Yeah, you can't take this as a single. It's a Legends cricket after all. This is the single that Samit Patel went for, paid a heavy price.
Yeah, that went on the bounce to the cover point field, so that's sensible by Piyush Chawla not to go for the single. I still believe Rishi Dhawan should be sensible because Piyush Chawla loves the ball turning back into him.
These both batters have played together in Kings XI Punjab back in the day. Whoa! Karim ball chance. Could have been a wicket and a dot ball. You would expect Bipul Sharma to take it. He's not the fast bowler, but he's taken a bit of a pounding. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, half-hearted effort. Either you go for it full throttle or you don't go for it. When you go halfway mark, this is where you can get hurt. Through the hands, don't think he was expecting the ball to come back to him. Looking at how he finished with his follow-through, not expecting to come. He'll believe that he's a tough cookie, Bipul Sharma. Luckily, it's not his bowling hand, it's the other hand, so he should be fine. Right, important delivery coming up. Piyush Chawla, watch out for the long on, mid-wicket area. That's his favourite.
I reckon Bipul Sharma is going wide outside off stump, straighter one, cutting across. Not going to give him the loopy spin. The cut ball, Akshar Patel bowls it beautifully. You can't pull it, you can't drive it. You have to cut it. Hit me for a 6 with a square cut if you're good enough. Cut ball. Oh, up in the air, outside off stump. Easy catch. This will be taken. Bipul Sharma says, my hand is not hurting anymore.
This could be the match. I thought Piyush Chawla was down the track even before the ball was released. There you go. And Bipul Sharma had the braveness to slow it down, bowl it away from the off stump, taking the wind across the left hand. And he has the last laugh. Runs with the bat for Bipul, bowling in the 19th over and picking up the hat-trick man of the day. Gone for 5, 153 for 8.
This man won KKR their first title, batting at number 1. Now he's number 10.
The beauty of Legends League cricket. The dismissal of Piyush Chawla. Massive wicket in the context of the game.
And he didn't go offside, he went onside. He tried to hike the ball. And that's why the top edge. If he had, in hindsight, gone over long off or covers, more chances of hitting the middle of the bat. Beautifully bowled. Wide outside, off stump, slow in the air. Timing, no connection.
Important delivery. If Bipul Sharma can not concede a boundary, I think this is going to be a very interesting finish in the last over.
Gone! He knew he was going to step out. He knew he was going to go for a big shot. And he's seen that. He's just fired the ball. What a spell this is from him. 2 wickets in the over. Outstanding.
Just like Piyush Chawla, Rishi Dhawan, even before the ball was delivered, it was in the hand of Bipul Sharma down the track and showing his experience, slowing it down and pulling the length back. Rishi Dhawan premeditated. He wanted to go big, paying the price. Gone for 6, 154 for 9.
"17 of 6. 1 wicket in hand. They were cruising at one point. 31 required of 24, and then a couple of good overs, and now it's on Fidel Edwards and Manvinder Bisla. Bisla is on strike. Up in the air, up in the air. Has he hit it all the way? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. What a cricket game we've had in our hands. Hat-trick conceded, and yet you come up winning the game. Wow. What an effort by Jessel Keria and Bipul Sharma. Runs at the end of the batting, and then now wickets when it matters. These two players have turned the game on its head. Outstanding captaincy by Owen Morgan. Exactly knew who to bowl when you have won World Cups. This is a piece of cake. Just absolutely superb.
Wow, what a win. From the edge of defeat, Rajasthan Lions have pulled off a magnificent victory by 16 runs. I think a lot of appreciation should be given to Owen Morgan for his captaincy. He's been very proactive, very attacking, very tactical. That's one reason why even in his prime days he was rated as one of the best captains around the world in white ball cricket. On the other hand, for the Dubai Royals, it's back to the drawing boards with some of the decisions they've took. But full marks to the Lions for winning this game comprehensively by 16 runs.
Yeah, I mean, Owen Morgan barely knows his players, and that's where his captaincy is at another level. Yeah, this man has had an outstanding day. He's made a lot of money, but he will not be on the winning side. That's how the game goes. It's such a great leveler. Hat-trick, and he end up on the losing side. Last one to fall, steps out. Bisla gives it a mighty hoik. Not even come close to connecting. Way inside the long on boundary. Anurit Singh is safe as houses. That's the end of the game. That's what it means to these boys. What an outstanding game of cricket.
In the end, the spin twins doing the job for the Lions. Bipul as well as Jessel Keria. Important partnership. Wickets in the middle as well as in the end. Nayan Mongia, the head coach, a happy man. Keria and Bipul, 6 wickets among them. Only 49 runs given in 7.1 overs. That's where the game was changed. Suresh Raina, we saw a little cameo. Overall, a brilliant performance by the Lions to win it. Amit and Edwards gave the emphasis up top, 22 and 46. Trego impacts up. Yusuf missed out as well as Raidu, second delivery. Patel and Rasul, good partnership to give a bit of hope, but in the end, not enough. Bundled out for 154 of 19.1 overs.
They got starts over there, all of them. Amit and Edwards, 33 of 20. Trego, 31 of 31, along with Edwards. Then 37 of 25 between Patel and Edwards. And then 22 of 15 between Rasul and Piyush. And that was the last sort of bright spot. And after that, it's kind of just fell apart. Nothing there. And at the end, just not getting there. Yeah, this will be a good picture. Anytime, you defend 170, it's a really good picture. Wickets from Keria, wickets from Bipul. Mithun also very miserly. Jakati doing the job, 429. Except Anurit, everybody else miserly and picking up wickets. Always a good thing as a team. The game panned out. 170 for 9 is what Rajasthan Lions got. Oja 66, Keria 31, Raina 30, and Bipul 22. Piyush a hat-trick, 3 wickets. Patel, Edwards and Rishi, 2 wickets. Dubai Royals 154 in reply. Edwards 46, Patel 30, Rasul 22, Amit 22. Keria 3 wickets, Bipul 3 wickets, Mithun 2 wickets, and Jakati 1. Time to go and join Jess downstairs.
I'm here post-match joined by the losing captain, Piyush Chawla. Piyush, an excellent fight put up by the boys there. You got so close at chasing 170, of course. Never an easy task, but how happy are you with the boys tonight?
Well, the way we fielded, first of all, I still feel that the way we restricted them, we gave away around 15-20 runs extra, and that's what exactly made the difference in the last.
And look, I am going to talk about some standout performances, but before I do that, I've got to mention your hat-trick. I mean, how satisfying was that in the middle?
Well, it's always good to get, hat-trick under your belt, and especially when you have got such a big reward for your hat-trick. And jokes apart, but, when the ball is coming out really nicely out of your hand, yesterday also the way we won the game, and today the way ball was coming out, I'm really happy with that.
And look, the bowlers were outstanding in particular. Are there any that stood out to you?
Well, if you see all the bowlers, we started off pretty well, and it was like a total team effort. Rishi bowled well, but one odd over here and there went, haywire for him. And overall, if you see the bowling effort, Samit came in and he bowled really well. So overall, the bowling unit is looking good. And batting also, I would say we were doing pretty well in the last few games, but today we fell a little short.
Well, look, thank you very much and all the best for the next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back to comms.
Thanks a lot.
That's the game panned out. 170 for 9 for the Rajasthan Lions. Dubai Royals 154, just falling short by 16 runs. An excellent win here by the Lions. Well, that's how the game goes. We'll go for a short break and then back.
Welcome back. The match summary of the match 6 of the World Legends Pro T20. Rajasthan Lions winning the toss, batting first, 170 for 9. Namanoja, brilliant 66. Karia, Reina, Bipul contribution. Piyush Chawla, hat-trick score of 3 for 29. In reply, 154 Dubai Royals. Lions winning it by 16 runs. These are the innings highlights. Amit Varma and Kirk Edwards as the very first ball of the innings dropped by the wicket keeper. The same over, couple of boundaries. Jaisal Karia was pumped it over, mid on for a 6. That was a one-hander by Kirk Edwards over mid-wicket. Outside edge. By the drop by the wicket keeper. Amit Verma trying to go through the offside. Castle by the off-spinner. Juicy full toss in the gap. Couple of streaky boundaries through inside edges. And that's Peter Trego trying to whack it over mid-wicket, and a very good catch by Abhimanyu Mithun. Dropped again. That's a third drop by the wicket-keeper Cole Swala, and Yusuf Pathan caught at mid-off by Owen Morgan.
Yeah, Raidu left very early as well and just couldn't get any momentum in the middle. Kept losing wickets till Samit Patel came and played some beautiful shots. Then after that, this is what happened. He ran himself out straight to point and couldn't make it in time. Could Samit Patel? This was where I thought the game turned on its head. Yeah, inches short. And that is where they lost momentum. After that, kept losing wickets aplenty. And Ined Chakati was superb. Anureet leaked a few runs. But after that, yeah, it was a beautiful drive from Parvez Rasool. But that was it. After that, yeah, this was a really good catch. And just tossed up wide outside off stump for Keria. And Bipul says, I'll get Piyush Chawla up in the air. Very easy catch. Right at the end, it was up to sort of Rishi Dhawan. He just gave it a charge, and then first ball. Parminder Bisla stepped out and tried to hit it over long on. Didn't even come close to clearing it.
And that's the win for the Lions. Right, we got Jess out there for the presentation coming to you.
Hello, good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 6 between the Rajasthan Lions and Dubai Royals of the first season of the World Legends Pro T20 League at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Now, firstly, we would like to thank all of our partners and sponsors, our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, official partners APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Viacation, Duminis, Camper Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Mercy and Indigo Music, broadcasting and streaming partners DD Sport, Sony Live, Fancove, Wave and YouTube. Now, we would also like to thank Goa Police and Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their assistance in hosting the matches here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Now, to introduce the presentation party this evening, we have with us today Mr. Dinesh Rajput, co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions, and Mr. Nimit Patel, the other co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions. Now, for the all-important Legend of the Match award for a cheque of 1 lakh from Mr. Dinesh Rajput and a trophy from Mr. Nimit Patel, the award goes to Bipul Sharma for 22 off 13 and 3 for 28. Bipul, what an effort from yourself today, contributing with both bat and ball. You must be pretty proud of that performance.
Yeah, I think thanks to God that I did well for the team and we is at the winning side, so it's always good.
And now look, with 170 on the board, were you confident in defending that?
I think as a bowling unit, we were confident that first 6 overs will be crucial and the last 4 overs will be the crucial, and those overs we bowled really well and that really helped us, and the fielding was amazing and the team effort, and we won the game.
And now, on a new surface today, how did you find it was playing?
I think it's a good batting wicket, but we stick to our plans. Ball outside off stump because the one side was smaller, so luckily it worked for us today, and hopefully going forward this still works for us.
Well, thank you very much and great work again.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now for the winning captain of the Rajasthan Lions, Owen Morgan. Owen, what a fight the boys put up there, especially in the field. How proud are you of the team?
Yeah, delighted, particularly after the performance in the first game. We said it would take some time to get into our work. Obviously not as easy as playing a day-night with the bats, so there were some stumbling blocks throughout the course of that first innings, but Namanoja, Serge Reina in particular, really did lay a bit of a platform in order for us the tail to really wag. So all the bowlers contributing with the bat to start with. So, and then going in to defending a score like that with only 2 seamers in the squad is always going to be challenging, but it was good fun. All the spinners and seamers in particular look forward to the challenge, and you know, to get 1 win under our belt in the first 2 games hopefully kickstarts something.
And now, look, in that second innings, when the game looked like at points that it could have gone either way, you looked extremely calm and level-headed in the field. How do you manage to keep that calm head?
Yeah, I try and stay engaged with the scoreboard as much as I can. The scoreboard never lies. It tells you exactly the position of the game, and once you can figure out what the scoreboard is telling you, you then ask the question of what is needed there and then in that situation of the game, and you know, we chose to bowl one of our seamers out early in order to try and prolong that period of pressure. Mitten came in and took 2 wickets during a crucial period of the game, so that definitely helped, and you know, the spinners used the wind to their advantage and conditions as well, so full credit to them.
And now, as captain, going into the next match, looking at the grit and attitude of the players, let alone their performance with bat and ball as well, how much confidence does that fill you with?
Yeah, with a lot, particularly when we could score runs down the order. We could literally reverse the order today and it wouldn't have changed much. So plenty to look forward to, plenty to play for, and hopefully some more smiles.
Well, great stuff. Thank you very much and great work again.
Thank you, Jess.
Thank you. Well, that's all from us here at the presentation ceremony. Match 7 is coming up very soon.
What a captain, Owen Morgan. Yeah, that's how it looks. The Warriors with 4 points, the Tycoons with 2, Lions with 2, Panthers with 2, and the Royals with 2. The Thunders are the only ones yet to get on the points table. The top 4 qualify for the playoffs. What's coming up? It's double-headed at 7 o'clock. It'll be the Gurugram Thunders versus the Maharashtra Tycoons. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium, Goa. World Legends Pro T20 League it is. We'll take a break. We'll give you about 45 minutes. 7 p.m. is when we shall be back with you on air. Do join us. Another cracking game on the cards.
Come.